Hello, hello. It looks like somebody's in here. Hope you're doing good. We are just checking out, getting everything ready to rock. Oh, of course we have data issues already. Got a couple people in here. Welcome, welcome, guys. Hope you're doing good. Just got a couple new things going on. We have a temporary new overlay, but as you guys can notice, I don't know if you noticed, our game is looking a little bigger today. She's looking a little thicker. A little thicker. What do you think? She's a little thicker today. Hey now, Golden, how you doing? Got some turbulence already rocking on us, but we're trying to fix it. Golden, how's your day been? Thank you. We've fixed everything. See, you can even see we got a little Bulbasaur on screen too. Honestly, I had a chaotic weekend. I'm not gonna lie, I had a chaotic weekend of trying to get stuff done for the channel, and you know, it ended up turning into me fixing this. It's always been in the books to get it done, but I didn't think I would have to get it done this soon. But you know what? It had to get done, and that's what it is. We press forward, you know? The show must go on. That's, I believe, what the kids are saying these days. So let me just finish getting ready, and then we'll hop into some stuff. Tell you guys what we're up to today. Go. We got a couple people in here right off the bat. Yeah, I'm feeling good. I feel like it's gonna be a lot nicer as we go forward. This will definitely be what we want size-wise. Thank you. We got a couple people in here. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Did you get up to anything exciting over the weekend, Golden? Yourself? I'll put a little bit more detail into what actually happened, but I'm just, like I said, I'm just getting everything ready. Anybody else is here with us right now? Say hi. Let me know that you're here. Let's get Discord set up already. Oh, that's not right. Actually, just stayed inside this weekend. I didn't do much. Hey, you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Well, we do have a fun deck today, man. Not sure what you have fully planned for today, but let's take a look at this deck. Let's take a look at this deck. We haven't really fully tested it yet. We played a couple of games with it, but This was a deck that came in the 16th place on the weekend at the Ursi tournament, which I'm all for. Let's get a random match rolling. Select the right deck. I'll show it to you real quick too. It is weird, man. So it's fighting energy. It's rocking 2 Greninja lines, 2 Hitmonlee, 2 Marshadow, 2 Farfetch'd. And this deck came in 16th place. 2 X speeds, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Professor's Research, Giovanni, Sabrina, 2 Farfetch'd, 2 Marshadows, 2 Hitmonlees, and 2 Greninja lines. Now, just obviously you can see it's only fighting energy, right? So this Greninja is only there for Water Shuriken. Now Frogadier, obviously you can attack up to 30 damage, and if you're against a fire deck, you might be using that. But for the most part, the key to this is get Farfetch'd out as quickly as possible. Unless they're using a Magikarp deck, then it's Hitmonlee. But Farfetch'd to do attacks while getting Marshadow, getting the bench set up with Marshadow, Hitmonlee, and Greninja. And then once they knock out Farfetch'd, it's Marshadow to go in. And then while that's happening, you're getting second Marshadow ready. And if anyone retreats, you're using Hitmonlee and Greninja to kill and snipe. So it's a really, really crazy deck. And yeah, Flames, welcome. You know what? I played a couple of games with it just for funsies, and somebody wanted me to use dual type energy, so I did it using water energy also. And you know what? I found that like even getting into like that kind of mid, it's not horrible. It's definitely not horrible. I mean, I imagine you don't want to necessarily be up against the Charizard, but at the same time, like, you can definitely, as long as you prioritize, you can stuff out Charizard. It's definitely not the end of the world. What do you guys think of my little mouse? I switched it to a Bulbasaur icon. I don't know. Maybe it's stupid. I thought it was funny. Now when people are like, Donnie, what's your favorite Pokemon? I'll be like, I don't know. Look at the screen. Look at the screen. Do you see the Bulbasaur? Maybe that's my favorite. Win mouse. Thank you. See? Got a couple people in there. And Magical, what do you think of the new display? It should be a lot crisper as well as quite a bit bigger. Actually, it's almost twice the size as it was before. So what do you think? Let me know. All right, like, so right off turn 1, we have exactly what we want. Obviously, oh, it does look better. There we go, guys. See? We're making some gains. Now, we're going to have a new overlay with the OBS coming up. But for the probably rest of this week, maybe next week, this is what we're going to be rocking. I like it. It's cute. There we go. Leave them over here so you guys can see them. We have the perfect start. Exactly. I mean, like, the only thing that could have made this better. Okay, first of all, playing a Volcarona deck, like, you know, Volcarona decks are fun. But it should be a little bit easier to go up against. Obviously, it's going to come down to a little bit of luck on both parties here. But yeah, I mean, I'm all for this right now. Definitely all for this. Now, we played this deck last week, so the one thing we have to be aware of is that we are going to expect to be getting hit by Moltres. Moltres is actually kind of a key component to this deck. You will use Moltres to attack. But yeah, so now that Farfetch'd has his first energy, all we do now is get Marshadow ready to go, and we try to draw into our second Marshadow so that it can go up next. Donnie's Troll's here. Donnie's Troll, what do you think? Don, hey man, hope you're having a good day. Don, dude, thank you. And Donnie's Troll, welcome guys. Let me know what you think of the quality upgrade. The screen is bigger. We even got a new mouse cursor. You know, we're making gains this weekend on the stream. We're gonna have a new overlay coming up quick here, but for now, you guys just get to deal with the bigger screen. Okay, so yeah, we'll just put this right on. Okay, so I guess in this scenario, we are going to be a little bit more vulnerable because it is like he can come up right now and oh, I see. Now maybe this would have made sense for me to actually get into Hitmonlee and start attacking. I mean, we're not necessarily behind yet, but we do have to keep all of that in mind. We're probably going to lose Marshadow. Yeah. Turtle, how you doing? Turtle, let me know what you think of the upgrade. The screen's a lot bigger. It should be a lot crisper. Shouldn't be dropping frames. It should just look a lot cleaner as we're doing big attacks too. Though there is also, thank you, looks clean. I love it. Guys, we're at 2 likes. 9 of you are in here. 2 likes. 9 of you are in here. 2 likes. We're not gonna, like, honestly, here's the thing too. Frogadier is not gonna be the worst asset right this second either, and we can get another one up and running if we need to. And my guess is he doesn't have Volcarona in his hand. Otherwise, you wouldn't take this onslaught. Just with that alone, I think. And here's the thing too. You also do kind of need more energy than what he has on Larvesta. Only kind of, but you definitely... Okay, so yeah, so he definitely doesn't have it yet then. Alright. Yep. Joyce, nice screen upgrade. There we go. Go Marshadow. And we get the second Marshadow, so you know, it's not like he's... Like, this is just going to be clean and easy for him. We'll make him work for it. This Moltres is going to have some issues. Yeah, see, like, even just an attack like that on the last one, sometimes it would drop frames. You couldn't read the names or anything anymore. Turtle, how was your weekend? Guys, 4 likes. Come on. Let's get those likes on the... Get the likes on the stream. And there we go. That's all it takes. Second Marshadow. He knew he couldn't beat it. That's the problem with that deck, is like you get into a scenario where you feel like you are under so much pressure that you have to use Moltres because it's a consistent damage right there without giving up energy. Because if you can't get 5 energy on Volcarona, it's just like you're just naked. Okay guys, so let's take a look at this. I'll show, because we got a bunch more people in here. This is the deck we're playing. This deck came in 16th place on the Ursi tournament. I saw it, I loved it, I figured let's play it. 2 Greninja lines, 2 Hitmonlees, 2 Marshadows, and 2 Farfetch'd. We got 2x speed, so that's going to help us do a little bit of swapping just to keep the energy. Pokeballs, obviously. Professor's Research, obviously. And 1 Giovanni and 1 Sabrina, just to have some options. Now, ideally, in a perfect scenario, you're going to start with getting Farfetch'd out there and do some damage while building the bench. Bench being perfect with 1 Marshadow, 1 Hitmonlee, and 1 Greninja. Take into account, we're using only fighting energy, so we will not be attacking with Greninja. It is only for the Water Shuriken to put pressure on, to, you know, chip away at those pesky Charizards. So, Farfetch'd to start, do some damage. If Farfetch'd gets knocked out, Marshadow goes in, does 100. If they do some retreating, Hitmonlee goes in to get the snipe, and then, like I said, the Water Shuriken, just to keep the pesky damage going the whole time. It did really well, and that's what we're playing today. We will do some viewer battles with you guys too, but yeah, that's kind of where we're starting. Oh, you actually played in the Ursi tournament. How did you do, Magical Flames? How did you do, and what did you play? Alright. So from the little bit of experience I have, if you start with 1 Hitmonlee, that's kind of like the worst start you can have. Now, obviously, we do have the Farfetch'd too. But this is not, I would say this is definitely a worse start of a hand. And the reason for that is because we aren't going to really need these X speeds right away. Oh, so you made top 32? Dude, congrats, Flames. That's a big deal, man. Really? You did it with a Mew deck? What, not even a Mewtwo deck? No Mewtwo EX. I played Pidgeot EX. Oh, so, wow. I didn't even... Dude, the fact that you got that far with a Pidgeot EX deck is crazy. It's chaotic. Did you have good matchups? You just play really well? You were on fire that day or what? Did you see the picture I put in Discord? My Pokemon Go Gyarados I got in 2016. That's... yeah, I think that was... I did see that. I think that was probably a typo. Could have to do with obviously how old it was. That definitely probably doesn't help. Alright, so in this scenario, I mean, at least we have the professor's research. But yeah, I mean, we are going to have to worry. Okay, gets the evolution up. Give me 1 sec. I just have to take a look at... Yeah, so I gotta adjust this just a smidgen. Of course, I don't have my... Okay, I'm gonna finish this game, then I have to fix something on OBS real quick afterwards. Of course, this guy is just rocking a super aggressive deck on us. Don't have our... Maybe get Marshadow? Nice. Okay. With Marshadow, he's not going to be able to kill us in one hit, so that's good. I mean, definitely good. Let's get a kickoff, just because the one thing we'd be really worried about coming in after this is going to be a Ninetales. A Ninetales we will not be able to survive through. Whereas at least a Charizard, we know we're going to have to... He's going to have to do a couple turns to fix that, to get that in. All right, we back. Okay, so we are still alive. This is kind of nice. At the very minimum, in the midst of all of this, we're going to be able to take out 2 Pokemon here. So we'll get the Vulpix out. You know what would be like actual perfect? Would be if we got the Sabrina. If he kills us right here, we can Sabrina in the Marshadow with the... Okay, put in the Marshadow and then Sabrina in the Charmander. That would put us in a bumping spot. I think he has Charmeleon or can get it. Yeah. I think he can too. But I'm not... I mean, obviously, this is not ideal. It's definitely not ideal. But the thing is, you know, we got another Marshadow. See, that's got to count for something, right? In a bad scenario now. Well, I mean, maybe he doesn't have Charizard in his hand, right? And to be fair, let's just break it down though, Magical. 60 more damage on Charmeleon, maybe would help, but it maybe wouldn't have. I mean, to be fair, I think that at the very minimum, the first attack on Vulpix was smart. I don't think anyone would say that that was wrong. Okay, well that sucks. But let's just say if we had an extra 30 damage on Charizard, I don't think 30 damage is the difference between us winning and losing this. Thank you on the Bulbasaur cursor. There we go. Mage is in it. Yeah, no, there's unfortunately no way around this now, but I mean, you know, I guess like technically speaking, we could do 50 damage here, or we could put in Frogadier and do 50 damage there. But yeah, I mean, it's just unfortunate. I haven't posted a short of it yet. I'll post the full video. You know what? Honestly, Don, I'll let you know. So Saturday, we did a stream on Saturday. and we lost internet. The windstorm was chaotic. So after that, I was like, you know what? I'm going to do some editing. And I started doing editing and making clips. And it was so windy. And the thing that people don't realize in Hawaii, since we don't get snow, houses are not sealed and made the same way as like the rest of the world that has to deal with snow. So the windows are not, they're not airtight. So, and to keep the light out, I have tinfoil over the windows. So it was making these creakle sounds, and I didn't really notice it. It's never been like too big of an issue. But while I was doing all the footage, I edited all the videos, including that one. And then of course I was like, after I was done it all, I did it, and then I turned it up and I was like, wait a second, what do you hear that? And you could hear the tinfoil crinkles in the background. So I had to scrap all the editing I did that day. Gardevoir, dude, how you doing? So yes, it's coming, but unfortunately it's delayed. Everything got delayed. I had to delete 3 shorts and a full video that I made on Saturday because of it. And then I was so mad, I had to tear all my windows down, and then I had to cardboard them up and then tinfoil it. And then on top of that, we did the whole update of having the bigger screen. So we essentially tried to turn around so that Saturday could be a useful day after it already had fucked me. Just saying it like it is. But the thing about blackout curtains, okay, so the thing about blackout curtains, not that they're not bad, but I rent, so that's like just a sunken cost, kind of. But the more important thing, rather than the fact that I rent, is the important factor. I said I still live in Hawaii, so if we put up blackout curtains, the heat still comes in. At least with tinfoil, it projects the heat out. No, it's not the full line. It's not the full line. We don't have the Frogadier. We don't have the Frogadier, but it's close. I've also never done this matchup before, so we'll see how this goes. See how aggressive this works. There's kind of a part of me, especially after getting that pull, if I had a little bit of a better bench setup, or I had the Frogadier, I kind of think I would have Sabrina'd right there. But I think I'm going to have to probably Sabrina pretty quick here, because getting the kill on this and only getting 1 attack off on Mewtwo isn't really going to do me... I need to do more than 1 attack. No, absolutely not. Oh, I thought I saw No, I know. You thought wrong. Dun dun dun. Okay, so good thing here. Let's talk about the pros and the cons. He put the energy on the wrong Pokemon. Well, not the wrong. He wants to draw cards. It's not necessarily wrong. But we are gonna... No, we gotta retreat this. We gotta get this killed at least. Retreat. And we just have to hope he doesn't have Greninja already. If he has Greninja already, then it is what it is. Or, sorry, if he doesn't have Greninja, if he doesn't have Gardevoir. Yeah, we just have to hope he doesn't have Gardevoir. Exactly. If he had Gardevoir in hand, chances are he wouldn't have done that. Now, granted, he can pull Gardevoir right now, but every ounce of damage we can get right now is going to be very, very helpful. Greninja is crazy. Oh, okay. Shout out for the best red card in the history of red cards. I mean, literally, I have pretty much the same hand. I'm missing a Giovanni. Oh well. Hey, he did get the Gardevoir, so... He had the Gardevoir in hand, or he just picked it up. He also had the Mew, though, so... Greninja is water colorless, so unfortunately he's not going to be able to give us all the help in the world that we need right here, but that's okay. I think there might be something here. I mean, there's probably nothing here, but let's just see. We need to get Marshadow. Like, without Marshadow, we have very little hope. Actually, and you know what? We need Marshadow on the next pull. Otherwise, we probably lose. If we just lose Farfetch'd right here, what we'll do is we'll Sabrina, and then put in Hitmonlee, Sabrina, and then just do a kick just to try and get him down as low as possible. But yeah, I mean, it's not looking the most ideal for us now. What's my thoughts on the trade leaks? Honestly, I mean, okay, being completely honest I don't even know what the full trade leaks are. All I know is that it's supposed to come out at the same time as the new set. That's kind of what I've been told. I guess that's the best way to say it. So we'll get Greninja up, and then we will play Sabrina just to, I don't know. I don't think we can get enough damage done anyway now, but that's okay. That's okay. But yeah, Don, if you want to voice what the new leaks are, I'm all ears. New info says it's only going to be 1 star or lower. Oh shit, I didn't sorry, I didn't do my Greninja. That's embarrassing. Yeah, I just saw that right now. 1 star or lower. So 1 star as in like full arts or lower. Is that okay? So even if we'd done an extra 20, we would still be at 80. And unfortunately, because he's just gonna get a kill here, without the Marshadow getting pulled last turn, there was no way around this. Like, if I'd played the Marshadow, got the energy on him, there could have been something, but... Well, and even saying that, we would have lost the energy on the other. Mage, what do you... Oh, and there we go. Here's the Marshadow. Perfect. Perfect. Get the energy on him and do nothing with it. We'll hold. Yeah, I missed the Water Shuriken again. Yep. Yep, I get it. Ever or just for now? I feel like it's just for now. And to be completely honest, first of all, I'm actually almost, if that's the case, let's get out there. It's rumors still. If you're allowed to trade 1 stars, in my opinion, that's already better than I was expecting. I literally thought it would be normal EXs and worse. So the fact that you can even do like the Pidgeot full art or get the full arts, I think that is more than enough. There you go, yeah. But Mage, you can comment about how big my screen looks now. Boy, oh boy, does that look crisp with that little Bulbasaur? Woo, crispy. I mean, I'm really not the person to ask. Because for me, I just want to have one of everything. Wait, like you can't keep your eyes off of it as in you love it? The Bulbasaur is so cute, like when he like walks on the start battle. It's so cute. Or is it distracting? Do I need to get rid of it? It's so distracting. Welcome guys, come on guys, we're at 4 likes. 11 of you in here. 4 likes, guys, come on. Why are we sleeping? Okay, that is the move of the game right there. You know what'd be sweet? Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee would be just the bee's knees here. If we can get a Hitmonlee up, we just like win. It's mostly an ADHD thing. So, but you haven't even said it looks better or worse. You're killing me here. Alright, well, unfortunately for you, Mr. Froakie, we're just going to leave it like this in case he tries to Sabrina us. But yeah, we're just going to go into Hitmonlee next turn, and then this deck will do nothing. This deck really going to, like, he's going to need to use Greninja probably to try to beat us with this one. Which, I mean, I'm all for that. I'm all for that, especially too because we are gonna have a Hitmonlee right now. Start kicking. You know, he's already played a leaf, one leaf down, so he's only got one leaf left, and he's gonna have to make a really tough decision on when does that leaf come out. It may seem like not a big deal, but like, you know, if he puts the okay, there's two thoughts. You keep the leaf for when you get Magikarp. Okay, that's thought process number one. Thought process number two is you don't you get Greninja in, and you just hope that you can win with Greninja right now. Essentially, come in, kill Hitmonlee, kill everything else. All right, so we've got. I mean, here's the thing: we don't really have to care too much about energy. We have the X speed on us anyway. You'd shift it up 10 or so pixels, just so you can see my name a little better. This would be a little better squared kind of thing. I can get behind that. I can do that. Let me finish this, and then I'll just adjust it just a smidgen. I mean, the reality is, it's always going to be just like me trying to fix it. But yeah, I can absolutely give that a whirl. All right, so we'll Water Shuriken. We will not miss it anymore. We can't afford to miss it now. And the beauty of all this, like, we do have another Hitmonlee if we need it. But also, he... I mean, he still needs 2 more energies or an X speed and an energy. So it looks a little cleaner. Smidge it up. I'd shift the whole thing up like 10 or so pixels. Just... Alright. You win. 10 pixels it is. Well, while this guy takes forever to do his turn, let's see if we can... Oh, I see why I have it the way I have it. Okay, it's not as easy as a smidgen 10 pixels. I mean, it is as easy, but it's it requires me to get my keyboard out, which I moved. Requires me to move keyboard. Arrows. Just use your arrows. Well, yeah, my keyboard's not even... It's not even near me. Not even near me. Alright, perfect. Now we can just, like, get out of Hitmonlee. Because we don't need Hitmonlee here. Boom. Retreat this guy. Let's retreat into Farfetch'd. And we can just put an energy on Farfetch'd. And Water Shuriken something in the back. I mean, the funny thing about this is this guy's just like having the worst game of his life right now. You just know. Yeah, you hate to see it. It's a skill issue. No, it's not. Gosh, fine. I'll reach over and see if the up arrow does it. Oh, it does. See, it's not. How's that? Right there. How's that right there? Fine, you win. Oh, perfect. Now we can just swap again and keep doing what we're doing because we're just being dirty birdies here. So we'll retreat back into Hitmonlee. Oh, this guy is just having the worst game of his life right here. First of all, so here's the thing too. He very well probably even has Magikarp in his hand. He just knows he can't put Magikarp on the field. He just knows he can't. If he does, he loses Magikarp. Okay, there we go. There's the Magikarp. He's thinking like, oh, Let's make this a hard decision for him. Will he kill the Froakie or will he kill the Magikarp? No. How about we'll Water Shuriken and we'll just kill both of you right now. Unless he just wants me to put him out of his misery. There we go. Is a motivation. No, okay. If you guys knew how much space I had to deal with, I had to be able to now have the tablet and everything even remotely semi-accessible, I have to move the keyboard behind my monitor. So yes, you're right, it is a matter of like I could just like go and get it, but like it's, you know, it's not like it's a complete pain-free process here. We're not talking a complete pain-free process. I know what he's working with. Gosh. And then tomorrow the teleprompter gets here. Boy, oh boy. Have that set up hopefully by the end of the weekend. We'll be teleprompter. We'll have the big screen. One day Misfire will finish our art for the backdrop. It like it's going to be cooking in like a week and a half. Or 2 weeks, you know, something like that. We're going to be whole. You guys won't even recognize the stream. Alright, Fire Deck. Let's get a good old Farfetch'd rocking on us. This is a pretty good start. Pokeball and Professor's Research. But Dawn, if that's the case, honestly, wow. We've done pretty good on all of our starts. Funny enough, almost like getting Greninja in would not be like the end of the world. Or sorry, getting Frogadier in. Frogadier in to attack the Ponyta, but that's okay. Here we go. Whatever this gets, I mean, we're hoping for a Marshadow. Oh, that's not what we wanted. But you know what? Let's see what happens. Yeah, going back to what you said, Don. Yeah, I mean, if it's only 1-star lore, I'm totally fine with that. I'm totally fine with that. I have no issues with that whatsoever. Okay. Hitmonlee, perfect. The one we didn't really want. The one we wanted the least. Okay, but let's do a little leak slap here. We don't have... I mean, there's a good chance we die next turn. But we can always put in... Yeah, we can always put in Frogadier if we need to. We can always put in Frogadier if we need to. And we'd only have to worry about that if it's a Rapidash. I'm curious about promos. No, it's yeah, I mean, it will be interesting. I actually am kind of under the impression promos will not be tradable because promos become the most valuable cards probably of the set if that's the case for scalpers. That's my instinct. Oh, good red card. I mean, good for him because we can't get Greninja up. Come on. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. Nothing's going to stop us. 30, 40, 50. We can Giovanni with Frogadier. And, oh, but then we just die. All right. I think we just actually might probably lose this. I was thinking I could kill the Rapidash right now, but the thing is, killing the Rapidash actually isn't going to help me tremendously too much. Okay, so let's just think. We can do 30 damage if he sends that in. Okay, so we're not going to get Greninja up, just because we very well might need Greninja. Next turn, if he can't heal, we will do 30 damage. He'll be at 60. We'll do 30, 40 plus weakness, 50, 60, and kill Ninetales next turn with Frogadier. It's not pretty, but it will be what it has to be if he swaps in Ninetales. I'm curious about promos, yeah. Exactly. If it's not tradable, the value is 0. Exactly. But Don, if they are tradable, because they're like promos, they're not going to come back into circulation. They become worth a lot more. Well, obviously, I'm just going to put in my other Hitmonlee. Like, I'm not gonna just give you my Frogadier. All right. So he's thinking it's looking good, but like, you know, we got some moves left in us, barely, but we got to move. All right, so we got this. Play the Giovanni here. And water drip this. All right. So not bad. I mean, we need a Marshadow, or we need I mean, the thing is Blaine too. Blaine can be like really painful for us. But he can't kill us with a Blaine this turn, but the problem with Blaine right now is Blaine can make any of our other Pokemon, like, well, not maybe Marshadow, but can make everything else of ours be very vulnerable. So we are gonna retreat next turn. Ooh, there we go. Gets the Blaine off. So 70 damage. But yeah, that's the point. We want it, Oh, interesting. Okay, let's retreat. Hitmonlee. Like, due to what we're looking at right now, I'm kind of like in the my thought is like he's got like no cards, you know? Let's just try to kill Rapidash without fighting Rapidash right now. And you know what? We are going to put up Froakie just because Froakie has a little bit more HP just in case. And especially the weakness ability too. Oh, and not forget to do Water Shuriken. We're not going to get him this turn, but we might get him next turn. I spent so much hourglasses on Wonder Pick promos. Yeah, but oh, there we go. So we got a second Rapidash we get to fight against. Okay, so this little Froakie goes up to tank. That's why we put him up here. I guess we could have put up Greninja, but we just like really don't want to lose Greninja. Holy! Somehow we just like got through that. I think that was a situation of him conceding a little bit early. I don't think I mean, after I got the Marshadow, it like definitely was looking better, but I wouldn't say it was like I was out of the woods by any means. Just my thought. Just my thought. But I'll take any win I can get. All the wins we can get, we take those. Jason, how you doing, man? What is cooking with you, Jason? How was your weekend? Jason, we've made some upgrades on the page. How do you like how big the screen is, as well as my Bulbasaur icon? Okay. Let's see. We're going second against Electric. Oh, interesting. So I think, despite Hitmonlee not being the best, Marshadow might be better just to, because we do get first energy, and if it's Pikachu EX going up, yeah. We're going to stick with this. Dedenne, okay. I'm okay with that. I mean, he can just paralyze me. He could do like lots of paralysis and hurt me, but I think I'm okay with it. I think it looks good. That's good. Dude, how was your weekend? It also should be a little crisper. Whoa, what the heck? There's a Bulbasaur on the screen. Look at this Flareon. It's crying out Bulbasaurs. It's crying out Bulbasaurs. Okay, I'm ridiculous. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. What the heck are we looking at? Articuno EX with the Pikachu EX. Well, first of all, that Articuno EX, we want to keep him in the game as long as possible. Absolutely as long as possible. Because that will limit how much damage Pikachu EX is doing. Not a fan of that pickup, but that's okay. Let's get, and you know what? If he does do a swap to get in Aerodactyl, or Articuno, sorry, then we'll just put up Hitmonlee. Start attacking Pikachu. I like his style. Dawn, don't, Dawn. Not today. This is not a triple legendary birds deck. It's just not. You know it's not. You know it's not. Okay. Let's get something on the bench. So now Dedenne dies, because he didn't get the paralysis. Oh, we are going to get our Greninja up. Yeah. Oh, and you know what? This is a dual type deck, so maybe this is totally Dawn style. But I'm okay with this. So after his turn, he'll put his he'll put that on Articuno. Ooh, Lapras too, interesting. Yeah, I mean this is a kooky deck, but you know what? I love it. I love it from him. I love it for him. Specifically for him. It's like that for you, Don. Like, I love that you love your deck. But like I want no part of it, you know? You know what I mean? I was thinking of running my 3 birds with Arcanine EX instead of Dragonite. Yeah, sure. I mean, then you need fire energy specifically. I don't know. I just think Articuno would at least make sense because you could throw a Misty in and then maybe there's something there. All right, we'll get Greninja up. Oh no, we can't get Greninja up this turn. I'm a liar. We got Frogadier up. But we can start just kicking here. The honorary 4th legendary. That's true. Flavor win. So now he's going to start doing Ice Wing. I guess I need to start thinking about how I'm going to kill Articuno, eh? Oh, perfect. Farfetch'd will do it. Farfetch'd will get the kill. Or we focus on Water Shuriken right now. Okay, not Farfetch'd. Marshadow. We want Marshadow to get the kill. Let's get energy on Marshadow. And let's get another stretch kick going on Pikachu. Just keep Pikachu as soft as possible. I guess we're never gonna have to worry about Blizzard anyway. I mean, Arcanine is due to the fact that in the TV show, they thought he was going to be a legendary Pokemon. That would be my 2 cents. Yeah, exactly. Like, isn't Dragonite just like a pseudo legendary, as they would call it? Not a true legendary, just a pretend legendary. Dawn, this literally is a deck for you. It is a Dragonite deck. All of this is for a Dragonite deck. But we just win this right here, so it's all good. We'll do the Water Shuriken into Revenge, and this will be done. He might not even realize, because it happened so quick, that he lost the Dende and I'm up a point. And that's it. Maybe they're playing singles night early. They saw Mage's post and they're like, that's a great idea. We should get in on the singles night right now. A post is blowing up though, Mage, I will say. The problem was he had no Moltres EX. If he had one, he would have one. I mean, that's the only reason why Arcanine kind of makes sense, is because you try to get Moltres up and doing the Inferno Dance, then you have a chance of getting the energies you need on Arcanine. But then why have the other two Pokemon there? Like, you're doing it for, like, for show, I get it, but, like, why, you know? It is working as intended, yes. Very, very well said. Very well said. As intended, yes. So, yesterday, it was beautiful outside. It was windy. Internet sucked. But, ooh, we're up against the fighting deck. Okay. Do we just go into Hitmonlee? Or Marshadow? I don't know this full situation on this one. But we'll start with Marshadow. We got the X speeds, right? We can always swap. Pidgey! Okay. So this is probably a Pidgeot deck. So it was so beautiful outside. I went and mowed the grass, you know. It was so nice out. And then I was like, oh, you know what? I'm going to call my dad. Called my dad. Talked to him for like an hour while I was walking around outside. So I was outside for like 2 hours. And like, it was just so nice. It was like 75 degrees. No, it wasn't like 75. It was like probably like 78 degrees, 79 degrees. Anyway, you know, spent the day outside. Last night I was like, oh, my back is like just like a little itchy, a little hot. Like getting ready for bed, and I look, I'm like, oh, it's because I didn't put on sunscreen yesterday and I'm totally burned. Rookie move. You've lived in Hawaii for almost 2 years. You go outside with no sunscreen. Fahrenheit, Dawn. Fahrenheit, 78 Fahrenheit. With a nice wind. It was nice. But it was too nice. It was actually so nice it was not nice, because it felt so good I didn't put on sunscreen. Because I didn't think I really needed it. It was a great, I mean, I needed it after the Saturday I had. Literally, Saturday was not my best moment. Admittedly, Saturday was not my best moment. Okay, perfect. So, he's kind of, excuse me. He's kind of telegraphed what he wants to do. And because of that, let's use Hitmonlee to slow it down, right? He's not going to put energy on the front Pidgey, all good. Unless he's trying to bait out my Hitmonlee, which, fair enough, he could. But I think that if, at the rate we're going, I may as well do damage this turn rather than next turn. We have the X speed. We have another X speed if we need it too. Let's take a Pidgey off the board, or get one just like useless, you know? Okay. Or a Pidgeotto. That is going to get another... Oh! He's coming in for the attack. Okay. Fair enough. You can only do so much before Pidgeotto is going to start getting mad at you. Sounds reasonable. But if we get the Giovanni, we can pick it up in 2 turns. If he doesn't get a Pidgeot. Oh boy. Incoming Pidgeot soon. Mayday, mayday. Alright, we need Farfetch'd. Well, I mean, I need energy too, though, right? Like, that's the thing. Okay, that's kind of nice. Kind of nice. We'll get Marshadow just ready to rock, I guess. Attack Pidgey again. We don't need to fight 2 Pidgeots. That'd be less than ideal. But yeah, no, Jason, it was a good day. It was a great day. We did have a short come out today if anybody wants to go watch it. It is a great short, extremely biased, admittedly. But it is a good short. It is in regards to Pokemon cards from Jungle and Fossil sets. So if anybody's in on looking at some old Pokemon cards, that would be a good place to start. Ooh. All right, let's get. Dang it! I want it this turn, not next turn. I need it this turn. Not this turn is kind of a problem. Alright, well, let's just see. Hello! Can I get a buongiorno? Sure, you just got one. How you doing, Bowie? The talented Bowie is here with us today. I tell ya, Lily Mane all day yesterday was like, come play games with me. And he's not even here. He's not even here to watch the stream. Well, in case we get a Giovanni, I guess this is what we put up. We can't even put that on the bench. Because the only way that we survive another turn is with Greninja. Okay, so we're going to put this on Hitmonlee. We're going to do a Water Shuriken up here because he can only do 100 damage to me right now because of my bench. If he has a flute, then so be it. Not much I can do about that. But you know what? We're going to try to survive this way. Flute, we lose. No flute, we stay in. There we go. All right, so he takes it. That's okay though. Was it close? Probably not. But we would have gotten Pidgeot killed next turn. And, there definitely was some maneuverability here. There was definitely something in here for us to do. If we'd gotten our Frogadier up one turn earlier, definitely could have looked a little different. But, the one thing is, you can't really think about, as much about, oh, if I'd gotten cards differently. Well, of course, if I'd gotten the perfect hand, it would have been completely different. But what you can do is be like, okay, what could I have done different? And looking back there, I'm not sure how much different I could have done. But that's okay. I'm still learning the deck, Day one. Just threw a like on the new short. Jason, thank you. Appreciate it. Always appreciate the support from you guys. Always, always. Okay. We're getting a lot of no Farfetch'd starts today. And we are up against a grass deck. A grass deck. This is not going to be our most ideal situation. We are going first again. Let's throw this up because at least we do have Greninja in hand. If it's a Celebi deck, he's probably not going to have a red card. Okay, it is not. This is definitely not. That's okay, though. Hey, you know what? We got Farfetch'd finally. Can I join? Can you join what? What would you like to join? The queue? We don't have a queue started yet, Slime. We will probably do one at some point in time today, but not yet. We do not have one yet. Yeah, you definitely can join the queue when we start doing queue, but we're not doing queue yet. Okay, sorry. Okay, you testing new deck? I am. This is a deck that did really good over the weekend, so I figured, you know what? Why the heck not? Why are we not playing it? Let's try it. That's what we're doing. We're playing it. We're trying it. So let's get Hitmonlee out for now. Let's get Farfetch'd in. And let's start, you know, leak slapping. This is a very, very fast-paced deck. I guess if you can't get it off the ground right away, it does struggle as time goes on. But I will say that, like, it's very clear that, like, you need Farfetch'd in the first few turns. Otherwise, like, you are kind of struggling really to keep up. Doesn't mean you can't keep up. Just you struggle a bit. Okay, perfect. So Farfetch'd will get the kill this turn, which is great. That's what we want to see. Yeah, let's get Greninja out. Honestly, energy doesn't really matter that much. We'll just throw it on Hitmonlee just because. Ooh, don't forget. Let's get that Water Shuriken down. Don't be hasty, Master Dwarf, as they would say. All right. So we leak slap. There we go. He's got the energy on the back right now, which is all good. So we probably do have a Weeping Bell coming up right now. But yeah, we are testing a new deck that we saw did really good over the weekend on the Ursi tournament. This came in 16th place. We saw it and we were like, okay, we should probably try that. And that's where we're at. We're trying it. So, if anybody hasn't seen, we are going to be running the singles night this Friday. More details to come, but essentially it is a deck where you have no repeating cards. Don, I know you've talked about doing that. And we are doing it on Friday, so build your decks. No repeating cards on Friday. Just preface, that means that you're allowed to use one Eevee, but say if you're using Pikachu, you're allowed to use a normal Pikachu and a Pikachu EX, but you can't use different variants of the Pikachu, of the normal Pikachu. So only one of each card name is the best way to say it. So Pikachu and Pikachu EX are not the same card name. Good way to remember it. And here we go, we got Celebi up. Yikes, okay. If we could just get Froakie and Greninja right now, that would be perfect. Oh, you know, we got halfway there. Halfway there. Technically, we even have a couple turns to, like, make up for that. Ooh. Okay, so we're going to X-Speed for sure. X-Speed for sure. Because why would we not just want to get some leak slaps down? How much damage it can do is just going to be very, very good right now. Because now, this Celebi is dead. Because we'll get... Doesn't matter... Well, I guess Erica's and potions, yes, those we have to account for. But we'll get minimum one more leak slap off. Minimum one more. And then after that... Unless he's above 100 HP, Marshadow will be able to kill him. Technically, we might be able to get away with 110 HP if we get the Giovanni. So he's running it with a Venusaur. We're seeing some interesting decks today, boys and girls. My shorts are popping off. What do you mean, Slime? I haven't seen... What short have you been watching that's popped off? Because I haven't had a short pop off in, since... I mean, one popped off last week, but... Nothing's popped off since. Alright, so now, if he plays an Erica, we will still be able to get the kill. If any more than one in Erica goes down, we won't. Why not Kangaskhan? Great question. Reason for no Kangaskhan is because of the lack of... Oh, come on. Get the words out of your mouth. The reason for is because the lack of retreat. Explain this deck, absolutely. Gardevoir, I will explain it. Let me get through this game, and then we will go to the deck builder, and I will explain it. Dang, that is massively unfortunate for this guy. So now he for sure dies. Wow. Now he for sure dies this turn. We take those. We definitely take those. But yeah, Gardevoir. I will go to the deck builder, and I will explain all the cards here and why they're all here as soon as we're done this game. Okay. I love decks made by people unique deck. Dies this turn, and whatever comes forward dies the turn after. That is, well, I mean, here's the thing. He's got lots of healing too. Don't forget that. He's got lots of healing. Okay. So we can do 60 damage right now, but the problem with that is because of the situation, he is going to get to heal 30 next turn. I'm wondering if it's worth, just like talking out loud, if it's worth me Sabrinaing him. Yes, I do 40 less damage. No, you know what? That can't be right. Honestly, if we get Venusaur, I would run him Eggs and Superior. Bait. Wait, what? I can't do 110 on Superior right this turn. There's no way I can do 110 on Superior this turn. If he kills you, one of your Pokemon Sabrina from Marshadow. Oh. Wow. You guys are way smarter than I am. You are completely right. I didn't understand the bait. Yep. Okay, perfect. So we do win this. You guys are the best. No, I don't have to use Hitmonlee. Because I have 2 points. You guys have made a good point. So this doesn't matter. This was just nothing. As per what Mage said, this was just the bait. And I didn't see it right away, so I'm glad I read all of that, because I definitely was not thinking of what you guys were. So we're gonna put Marshadow up. So Marshadow does 100 now, right? And since we have Sabrina in our hand, and that's the reason we have Sabrina in our hand, we'll do a Water Shuriken to the Superior in the back, and then we will Sabrina, and then we will do 100 damage, and then this game will be over. Fell for the bait. We definitely could have used Hitmonlee. Like, but I mean, like, we did not need 30 more damage, right? There was no need for 30 more damage. And like, either way, right? Like, if we'd done it, maybe they'd be like, oh, we got to put up another Pokemon just in case. I don't know. Like, it all kind of, you know. There was no blue could have helped, no nothing. It would have just been just enough no matter what. But that worked out really well. That worked out extremely well. All right, let's go back to the drawing board. Let's show this deck off a little bit. So right there, you kind of saw a great example of how this deck works. I'm actually going to write that down because that was kind of a cool moment. I was at 1 hour and 10 minutes. So let's take a look at this deck. So we're running 2 Greninja lines, 2 Hitmonlees, 2 Marshadows, 2 Farfetch'd, 2 X Speed, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Professor Research, 1 Giovanni, 1 Sabrina. Sabrina, obviously, to do a swap if you need it. Giovanni, just to hit a range, okay? The idea of this deck is to use the Farfetch'd as quickly as you can to deal damage and put a lot of pressure on it, while getting energy on Marshadow to go in and do 100 damage once the Farfetch'd is killed. If they do any retreating, you use Hitmonlee, as well as at the same time, you're getting Greninja up to do the Water Shurikens to put a lot of pressure on the bench. So the perfect setup would be Farfetch'd to the front, Marshadow, Hitmonlee, Greninja in the back with another Marshadow in your hand to replace Marshadow if you need to. So that would be like the perfect setup. That was a satisfying win. That was a satisfying win. You guys are right. If only I saw it without just reading you guys telling me what to do. You guys have been coaching me, apparently. Not apparently, it happened. Okay, so we have to play Hitmonlee, but I was thinking about it, and my instinct was because it's water energy. Let's just say we had another Pokemon. I would highly consider starting Hitmonlee anyway. I would highly consider it anyway because chances are this is a Gyarados deck. Let's see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. It's looking like I'm right. Have you beaten Mewtwo yet, Dex? Yet? No, I have not, but I've only played one Mewtwo so far, so. Change your name to Donnie's coach. There you go. And we get the concede. There we go. And that's why I was saying Hitmonlee would be the start on a water deck. That was the game right there. Now if let's just say you had a Farfetch'd there too, if you had an X speed, you could have started with the Farfetch'd. But I think if you don't have X speed, it's a water deck, and you have a Hitmonlee, you start with Hitmonlee no matter what you have. It's just like a unique thing. It just sets the pace so much better to have it out turn one. I love the way you say Pokemon. I hate when people say Pokemon. I mean, it's Pokemon, right? Like the actual pronunciation, like poke, like fish, poke, because of the E. It's Pokemon, like an A sound, like you're Canadian, eh? Oh, it's that Pokemon, eh? Pokemon? You collecting those Pokemon, eh? Okay, electric deck. We're gonna go Marshadow again on this one. Just because of really the weakness. That's it. That's the only reason. No reason otherwise. Okay, we got a Thunder Spear. Interesting. We did play a little bit with this deck the other day. So let's see what we can put together based on that alone. If we can get a Farfetch'd, which we did not. But we do still have one more turn because we are going first. Let's just see what his bench looks like by the end of this turn. Not Pokey. Pokemon. 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 Let's play those Pokemons, eh? Sounds so Canadian. Pokemon. Pokemon? It's funny though, like I live in Hawaii, right? So eating poke is like very common. But like whenever we have visitors come from Canada or wherever, they're like, oh, let's go for some poke. Or pokey. No, it's poke. That's okay. It's taking me, it's not like I got there instantly. Like it took me time too. All right. So we are going to X speed this. Let's just think for a second. I think we just have to sacrifice a Hitmonlee right now. Let's retreat into Hitmonlee. And energy is only going to go on Hitmonlee. Or sorry, on Marshadow for now. Let's throw the other Hitmonlee up just so that we have it ready just in case. But we can one-shot this Pikachu if that's the case. I mean, he very well might try to pull a fast one on us with the Electabuzz and maybe do a Lieutenant Surge. That'd be kind of fun. But that's this is also why we put energy on Marshadow in the back first. So he has to make a decision, like, is Hitmonlee worth losing Pikachu right now? Because that is the trade-off. Poke is not a kind of fish. It's like... Yes, Poke is a style. Poke can be like tuna. It could be salmon. Like it's a style of prepping the fish. That's a better way to look at it. Okay, this is now this is looking totally fine for us. Well, not totally fine, but it's looking like it's something in the world. So here's where we have to think about. We have Giovanni. My guess would be that he's going to retreat his... Well, you know what? If we hit Electabuzz once right now, we kill Electabuzz if he comes in. We're either hitting Pikachu in 2 turns killing him, or we hit Electabuzz once, but I think if we do that, then we lose Marshadow, right? We lose Marshadow. But if we leave it, we lose Marshadow. It's not a very good situation either way. We're gonna go for Pikachu. He works in the culinaries. Have I seen the South Park episode Chimpokemon? Yeah. That's super old. Super old school. Okay, and then he puts in that Pikachu. That's interesting. Circle Circuit. Alright. For 40 damage? I mean, like, I'm all for this. Do whatever you want. I don't have... I mean, admittedly... Okay, that helps me a lot. This helps me a tremendous amount. So we're gonna just keep putting the next energy on there. Now we are going to... well, let's just... let's start attacking Pikachu, really. Right? That's the next easiest target to get a kill on. Let's just hope he doesn't have another Giovanni in his hand. If he does, then he does, and we put up the other Hitmonlee. But yeah, no, I'm... Okay, so we're definitely getting at least one more attack off with Hitmonlee. Is Red Gyarados the same as Blue? Does it evolve from Carp? Dawn, that's... Wait, Gardevoir, are you for real? Like, do you know what a... Okay, Gardevoir, do you know what a shiny Pokemon is? And don't say, like, a Pokemon that's, like, polished. It's not a polished Pokemon. Okay, so we got the Thunder Spear off. Let's get... this is probably going to be Farfetch'd. I mean, Marshadow would be great. Farfetch'd is Farfetch'd, though. So, we're going to get Greninja down. Now we can start... we can get ready to take all of our remaining points right here. So we're going to hit Pikachu. So Pikachu's one hit. And then we can do... oh, I guess we could have done that the opposite way. Did the more damage to Pikachu... Or less... Do 20 to Pikachu EX, I guess, would have been maybe smarter. But I only watched Pokemon anime... First of my first Pokemon. This is my first Pokemon game. No, okay, that's fair. So, okay, a shiny Pokemon is a Dark Team Rocket Gyarados. Is there a Dark Team... There is a Dark Gyarados card. There is a Dark Gyarados card, if that is the question. Okay, a shiny Pokemon. Every single Pokemon in the history of Pokemon... Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Every single Pokemon has what they call a shiny variant. And you know what, we're not even gonna put this up, which is like a 1 in 8,000 chance that it's a different colored Pokemon. That's pretty much what it is. So a red Gyarados is just a different colored Pokemon. That's it. That's all there is to it. Okay, so we'll Water Shuriken this time on Pikachu, and then we will just use Hitmonlee and attack Pikachu EX. Chances are we are gonna lose this Hitmonlee. But that's okay, because we have a second Hitmonlee. So, you know, it's not all bad. Oh, you know what? Oh, wait. Okay, well, either way, we're going to have to worry about potions, but we'll see. See what happens. Okay, so normal characters can evolve into Black Charizard or no? No. Booey. Black Charizard only comes from a shiny Charmander. Shiny Charmander, which there's like a 1 in 8,000 chance to get. There is more math to it. It's just really rare to find one. Like, think of it as like, you know how there's like albino like albino like animals, you know, like, gosh, can somebody help me out? Albino snakes, albino, technically there's an albino grizzly bear. Like, there's these Pokemon or like animals in real life that are like white, but normally they're not, just like white and albino. That's kind of like that. It's extremely rare to see it. Okay, well, we'll just put out Hitmonlee, because why would we not just put out Hitmonlee? Oh, what has this guy done? He thinks he's got us. He thinks he's got us. GG's. He thinks we can't attack him. That's why we kept everything in our hand. So we'll put up Hitmonlee, and then we will X-speed this guy into our Farfetch'd and just take the win with Farfetch'd. Easy enough. So we'll put Farfetch'd down. We'll retreat this guy. Get Farfetch'd in. And no Water Shuriken needed. GG's Pikachu. There's albino humans, bruh. That's true. Dropped a like, about to go eat some. Nice. Stepdad's birthday. Stay safe, everyone. Preston, thank you for dropping in, man. Appreciate it. Red Gyarados is a shiny Gyarados. Yes, to Mage. Mage said it right. No shiny Victini. I mean, the shiny Pikachu is not like overly cool looking, admittedly. Like it's not like a way crazy color by any means. Like, some Pokemon, the shinies are really not that different. Like, even Venusaur, the only difference on Venusaur is that the petals are yellow instead of the pink. Some of them. But, like, a great example is Dragonite. Dragonite is like a lime green. No, he's somewhere between forest and lime green. It's not quite lime, not quite forest, but it's green rather than the yellow he is. Gardevoir, probably. If Pokemon Pocket... Okay, actually, here's the thing. If Pokemon Pocket lasts long enough, then yes, we will. If it doesn't, then we won't. That's the best way to look at it. Okay, so we're getting Psychic. We're going to get the Farfetch'd out. Are we going first? We've been going first a lot today. I don't know. Are we sure it's 50-50, boys and girls? No, I'm just kidding. Sorry. Old joke. Old joke. It's not funny anymore. I get it. All right. I mean, the one thing that's really nice about Farfetch'd in this scenario is Farfetch'd is... He's going to do a lot of damage to this Ralts. Like, this Ralts is definitely on a timer. Okay. I'm a little bit tempted. No, we got the X-Speed. Let's not put too Farfetch'd up just because... Like, we really want a Marshadow against this setup. This game makes me like card games now. Good. Gardevoir, good. It should. It should make you like card games. That means it's done a good job then. That's exactly what it was supposed to do. Get people into collecting Pokemon cards digitally. I thought I had a God Pack, Lilymane. I hate this game. Why do you hate this game? But it was just a 1-star on the front. Ah, well, I mean, you can't be that mad that it's a 1-star. Like, what's so bad about 1-stars? Why are we hating on 1-stars so bad? Okay, wait. Professor's research first. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Okay. Farfetch'd. We do have another Professor's Research. We have another Farfetch'd if we need it. He can only do 20. Though we could go for the Ralts. I mean, I'm liking the idea of going for the Ralts. But, like, I also will say that chasing a Ralts is never a good idea. Like, I do all the work, get Hitmonlee up, hit once, then it evolves. And then you're like, well, it's 30 down, but it's still 2 more hits to get the kill. In hopes that you get it before it dies with a weakness. And everything, so I think we stick to where we're at. Sabrina, there we go. Got Sabrina up. We'll just put the Froakie up because it doesn't matter. He'll probably do 20 damage to me, and then we will just X speed. Then I missed a 2-star wonder pick on Starmie. Dude, that sucks. Donnie, do you have a wing deck? I do. But, also, a card, you know what we kind of missed over? Mainly because I haven't pulled it yet. Card I kind of completely forgot about is Scyther. Scyther would be a decent card in the... Because he's got wings. He follows all your rules. He's got wings. So Scyther definitely could be a card that could be played. But also, like, Farfetch'd. So... I do have a wing deck. Actually, maybe I don't. I might have deleted it, Lilymane. I'm not sure. I had to build this deck. So I might have deleted it. Okay, so I believe we are out of potions. Oh, I think I clicked that too soon. Yep, no more potions. And this is kind of exactly where we need to be right now. Play the Professor's Research. We could have played it last turn, but... yeah, I think we don't need to do anything too hasty. We can always sacrifice the Hitmonlee if we really feel like we need to. Scyther is a bird. Scyther's not a bird. I hate Celebi so much. Why do you hate Celebi so much, Mage? There's been so much Celebi hate going out on the internet right now. Scizor? Scizor is a steel bug type. There you go. There you go. You got one card you need. That's good. One card, sometimes that's all you get. If anybody's new, welcome, welcome. Finally here, you finally made it. Misfire, what do you think of the screen? Screen and, oh my gosh, look at, there's a wild Bulbasaur on the screen. It's literally walking on Farfetch'd. Oh, it's walking on Farfetch'd. Oh my god. Whoa, whoa. Did you guys see that Mewtwo try to eat my Bulbasaur? That's crazy. You had quite the morning. Tell us about your morning. Oh, you hate it because of the pulling. That's fair. Ralts. Oh, that seems like... it seems like almost too good to be true. You know? Marshadow. Lucky. Okay, so he probably, let's just think about this for a second. Farfetch'd is going to be one hit killed, probably next turn by Mewtwo. Hitmonlee won't be, but Hitmonlee can get 30 damage against him, which at this point in time, he's got 0 damage against anything. Now we can do 40 to Ralts, and then we could snipe Ralts next turn with Hitmonlee too, but the problem is, then we got just a Mewtwo that's way too dang scary. So you know what? We're going to retreat, we're going to go into Hitmonlee, and we're going to start kicking this guy in the face. He may think he knows what he's doing, but we really know what we're doing. Oh, me and the pups got rushed by some aggressive dogs. Everyone's fine. But I'm making a report because this is the 3rd time it's happened. Is it like in your neighborhood? Jeez. That's scary. Can't wait to scrap all these Celebis when they give me new premium things to exchange for. That's fair. You've gotten so many of them now. Shiny Mewtwo has... yeah. Did you know that there's only 2 turtle-type Pokemon in the game? We need more turtles. Ooh. You sure there's only 2? Misfire, what dogs? They have one of your neighbors' hood people, I assume? Not dog park? Okay. So now I'm in like this idea of it. It's like, I feel like actually, you know what? Now we just retreat, and we're going to retreat into Farfetch'd. Let's kill it. Let's do it. I have not been the most energy efficient, but our Marshadow is ready to mingle. He's ready to mingle. No, I think that there's more than 2 turtles. I think there's more than 2. I can Google it. I'm pretty sure there's more. There's only 2 in Pokemon Pocket. Torterra is a tortoise. Caracosta. Torkoal. Turtwig. I mean, there you go. So now he is just keeps on swapping me. He's doing like no damage. He's got no energy up there. Do I just retreat again? Like, okay, we could Sabrina this. Yeah, let's Sabrina this. Let's Sabrina it. Now, the reason we're Sabrinaing is because he's been using leaves. Like, he obviously wants to sacrifice this energy next turn. The owner needs to take responsibility. No, I was talking in-game. Oh, gotcha. I mean, he might have the Budding Expeditioner. That's all good, though. We're still going to just retreat. We'll use Hitmonlee again. I think we just put up Frogadier, right? Yeah, we did. So we'll just continue with this. Yeah, we're getting beaten battered, but if we can kill either one of these Mewtwo's, well, ideally both, but the one with the energy now is probably the more important one to kill. We've seen 1 Budding Expeditioner and 1 Leaf go down, so see what happens. He might just go for the kill right here, which would be totally fair. Totally fair. I can't get mad at him for that, but it came at a cost. We can do all the damage we need right here with our Giovanni, and we can knock out this Mew. And we can get our next Marshadow up. So we're going to do the Greninja. Let's get Marshadow going. And we'll get the next energy on Marshadow just in case. But then, yeah, we can Greninja Water Shuriken up on this Mew. And then we can Giovanni. And then we can knock out this Mew all in one go. There we go. But we went for a drive and got some cards, so turn the day around. There we go, Misfire. You gotta, hey, look at the bright side. You always gotta look at the bright side, you know? My Saturday, I told you about my Saturday, but you gotta turn it around. You gotta turn it around some way. One way or another. Okay, so we're gonna see another energy come up here. Now we have Squeeze with the second Marshadow. Exactly, Mage. You're a wise guy. Because he can't get a kill here. Well, 50, 60, 70, 80. He could with a Giovanni. That would be kind of fun. But unfortunately, a Giovanni just gets us right into where we want to be. This turn rather than next turn. Alright, so it's all good. So now, we've got literally we can kill anything he puts on the board. And we only need to kill anything he puts on the board, right? We don't need to do anything crazier. Potions aren't going to help this. There we go. And let's just do a little revenge here. Yeah, so even if he puts 2 potions on the Mewtwo in the back and gets it up with a Gardevoir 2 energies, we can kill that. 120, we can kill that with Marshadow and our Greninja. So I'm all for education. Teach these people a lesson so no one gets hurt. I mean, that's fair. That's totally fair. I can't deny that. Gardevoir, are you still here with us? Because you asked if we had played a Mewtwo deck, and I'm about to show you us playing a Mewtwo deck. We are currently playing a Mewtwo deck. And we only need 1 prize left, so he can kill this Marshadow all he wants. So I'm not... I would... Without stuttering, I would use this battle as like a great example of like what it is potentially capable of doing against a Mewtwo deck. And to be fair, like anyone that's thinking like this deck is only good end game, or sorry, early game, that's not the case. We both have pulled through our whole decks. We both pulled through our whole decks to get to this point. So you pay $500 for the sleeves. There you go, Bowie. Thanks for answering that. Welcome in, guys. We got a bunch of people here. We've got 15 people in here. We got 9 likes. Let's get a couple more likes on the stream. I'm going to quickly plug. If you're not subscribed, please consider doing so. We are giving away a complete set of Korean 151. For every 100 subscribers we get, we open a box live for you guys to watch. And once we get a complete collection, we're giving it to you, giving it to one of the subscribers. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. Also, you can check us out on Discord. We have 74 members in the Discord. It is pinned in the chat. And just say hi. Guys, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute bio. I will be right back, and then we will keep going with this deck. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do a 2-minute bio, and then I will open up the queue. So if anybody wants to get in on a battle, that would be your time to queue it up before we go back. Okay. All right, we back. Wow, we had a couple people leave here. At least we got the likes up. Thank you guys for dropping likes on the stream. Always appreciate it. Hi, Peter's in here. How's it going, Peter? Drop that like. Peter, we already saw you. You were in your troll account earlier. Honestly, Misfire, really good. Gotten some really cheeky kills. I've been really enjoying it. Lily main, you can't ask to be first. I haven't opened up the queue yet. Once I open up the queue, then whoever messages first gets in. It's the only way to make it fair. If you beg, you just don't get to be first. That's just what it is. All right. Well, I finished these last few bites of my food. Let's open the queue. The queue is opened as of right now. I got a few promo Squirtle cards now, maybe just 2. After Pedro's message there, we're opening the queue. Okay, Lily. Dawn. Anybody else? I got all the promos. Nice. Actually, I just got all the promos too. Bowie, do you want in on the queue? Anybody else? Misfire, you want in on the queue? Bowie, I'm just using my Farfetch'd deck today. No rules. You can use any deck you want. On the Donnie code. Alright, Lily, you're first. Donnie, can we do Wing Cup? Nope. Not right now. Maybe later today we can, Lily, but not right now. Gotta keep it consistent. I'm using the Farfetch'd deck right now. And that's what we're about. If people come in and they want to see me using it. Later today we can maybe work it in. But for right now I'm using... you can use any deck you want. So if you want to use a Wing Cup deck, you can. Nice. No, he doesn't. He's free to play. Alright, Donnie code, Lily, and then Dawn. And then Bowie is at the end of that. Sorry guys, you had to see me eat there. But it's part of me being on all day is I guess apparently I have to eat. That's what you guys have told me. Okay. Grass deck. Well, we don't have a great start here, but we have a start. So, you know, that's what it is. Bowie, check this Japanese account. It is level 50 with more than 3,000 wins. Let me get code 1 sec. Did I bring enough to share? Sure. Come on over, man. I got a full bag of beef jerky. All right. Perfect. Well, you know, for not having the bestest start, what a way to say that. At the very minimum, we are going to be able to start kicking Celebi in the face. And, you know, turn 1, kicking Celebi in the face, I can get behind that. We'll even put another Hitmonlee out. Normally we wouldn't do that, but we will in this scenario because we don't have Farfetch'd. But yeah, let's get those kicks rolling. Peter, are you still just trying to get all your wins with like first turn Misties and stuff? I'm at 1160, well, probably 1170 odd wins now. That's where I'm at. So we're gonna get Marshadow ready to rock. Get Frogadier up. And we will just keep going. Guys, just a quick reminder. Also, Giovanni does not stack with Hitmonlee. So, you know, just let you know. Food for thought. Yeah, that's fair, Bowie. That's fair. Yeah. Oh, guys, you guys, on the weekend, on my Saturday, I was having a bad day, but we had to go to Target to get some equipment to do all of the switching. We actually had to buy stuff to get the screen to be what it is now. But to get everything the way we wanted it, we ended up going to Target, and they had a sale on protein powder. So I got myself some Fruit Loop flavored protein powder. Believe it or not, that is a thing. That is a thing. All right, here we go. Now, Celebi is in some serious trouble. Oh my gosh, for profile PvP? Yeah, Blaine deck, Misty deck with all configurations of water type Pokemon and Marshadow decks. Gotcha. Cool. What's going to happen once you hit 10,000 and level 50? Are you just going to keep going? You going for a world record or something? Just going for world record? Okay. So Lily is about to maybe get the kill here. Maybe. Maybe not. All right, but you know what? We press forward. We always press forward. So we're gonna put the energy. We'll just put on other Hitmonlee for now. And then let's just see what he puts up. That's, I think, more important right now, rather than us doing anything else. I mean, we were obviously gonna do that way, but let's see what he puts up. Before we even make a plan, we'll go off of what he puts up. Perfect. Okay. How about we don't attack that? How about we jump kick in the back? There we go. I don't know about 10,000. I'll join tournament, be the 25th Celebi heads roll player. Maybe I'll reach 10,000 wins and 40,000 losses. Maybe. Can't rule it out. Absolutely can't rule it out. All right, GG's, Lily. So Lily takes out the Hitmonlee, but unfortunately, because of the way Marshadow is, and we don't even need to do the Water Shuriken, we will just take our second kill right here, and this will be the end of the game. Maybe 1 million wins to 1 quadrillion losses. There you go. There you go. How many wins are you currently at? Peter, how many wins are you currently at? Key to the game is having fun. All right, Dawn, you are up. GG's, Lily Main. GG's. All right. So you guys just saw it go against a Celebi deck. Turtle, hola. Turtle, do you want in on the queue? Do you want to get a battle in? I know you always love playing your Mewtwo. Why don't you show your Mewtwo skills right here, right now? Anybody that's new, we got a queue. If you want to join it, you let me know. We'll put you in. Otherwise, give us a subscribe. We are giving away a Korean 151 complete set. We open 1 box for every 100 subscribers we get. We open it up live for here. And once we get a complete set, we're giving it to one of you. We'll do a random selection and pick a winner. We'll pick the winner live too. So somebody will win it. Drop a like on the stream, goes a long way, and check us out on Discord. Alternatively, if you guys want to see more things that we're into, we are also on Threads and on Instagram. Turtle, why would you retract your message? What? Now I can't see what you're doing. If you would like to get in and see what we are doing all the time, we have different posts go out on our Instagram and on our Threads. It really helps us out a ton. You can find all of our links for all of our socials on Discord. So join the Discord, check out, join all our socials. I'll get in it. I don't know about Mewtwo, but I'm down. Sounds good. You are going to be after Bowie, Turtle. Good man. You know, the other day, Turtle, on, I believe, Friday, or maybe it was Saturday, but your girlfriend came in and said hi on stream, and you didn't even come in. You didn't even show up that day, but she was here. She was here for like a good 10 minutes, just hanging out with me and the boys and girls. Did she really? She sure really did. She was only here for like 5-10 minutes, but she definitely came on just to chill and say hi. She said, I just wanted to come on and say hi and show you that I'm more consistent than Turtle is. I'm here now too. Perfect. Throwing you under the bus for being better than your boyfriend or your fiance. Oh, they had a fight over the weekend, guys. It's just a girlfriend now, but at least it's a girlfriend. Going from not a girlfriend to a fiance in the matter of hours is like really aggressive. So, all right, so let's dance. We're gonna just Farfetch'd it up. Yeah, that's all we're gonna do. Nothing special. No, it's a good thing. We hung out yesterday. Oh, that's good. The resub Oli days. The resub old days. Yeah, you should just give up on unsubscribing, Peter, because you know that probably messes up my algorithm so people don't see my footage as much. You know that, right? You know that's probably what happens. Ooh, can he survive another attack? Time will tell. Oh, he's using the legendary bird set. Here we go. Here we go. Well, at least we can get the Froakie down. We can energy on Marshadow. And then unfortunately for everybody except us, we can do another Leak Slap. And this Leak Slap is going to be a strong one. No one. It's not good. Oh, Turtle's girlfriend. Do you want to get in on a battle? Do you want to get in on the queue, Turtle's girlfriend? You could do one after Turtle. You beat us last time. Come on, we got to get you in there. Say yes, and I'll put you on the queue. All right, so he's got a big old tank. And you know what? We're just going to... I think we just want to... Oh, we should have... No, you know what? I'd rather just get as much damage down right here, right now. We are going to put up another Marshadow. Get him with an energy. And let's get a Leak Slap down. Hope he doesn't have Dragonite. If he does, he does. Wait, 9 months for Turtwig and other water turtle? I'd like to see this go ahead. Okay, Turtle's girlfriend goes first, then Turtle. Turtle's girl, then Turtle. Alright, we got Dragonite up, unfortunately for us. But unfortunately for not us, Dragonite is going to also die right here, right now, which is what we want to see. So we are going to Greninja up. It's unfortunate for him that Greninja didn't die right there. That would have been a way better scenario for him. But we will Water Shuriken. And we will do the Revenge right here. Snorlax doesn't like Hitmonlee. Why not? Yeah, you're right, actually, because he hits behind. Dude, Coulter, how you doing, man? Coulter, drop a like on the stream. Appreciate all the love from everybody right now. Turtle, you know Coulter. You've bought cards off of Coulter before. He was the one stream where we were buying a bunch of first edition vintage cards way while back. But it definitely happened. Maybe we'll even just get Farfetch'd up for funsies. And let's just start, yeah, I mean, he's a few turns before he's going to do any damage to us anyway. You bullied me. How did I bully you? Am I next or is Turtle Squad? Nope, Bowie, you're next. Bowie, you are next. Before the Turtle Squad. I need to go and troll over the other places. I'm going to resub on other venues. Wish me good luck. Peace out, Pokemon trainers. There you go. All right, take it easy, Peter. All right, so let's get another full bunch of hits here down. And this is going to be the end of this game. Hey, what's your eBay store name? My eBay store name. Let me just, rather than telling you the name, I can get you a link. How does that sound? Maybe I can get you a link. There we go. eBay. Let's see if it works. Copy. Now, take an account. I don't have a ton on eBay right now, Coulter. Because this is just my US eBay page. My main eBay page is my Canadian page. And that's going to be GG's, Don. GG's. Take that kill, and then that's what it is. But there you go. It's got some Pokemon cards and some it's got some of your Dragon Ball Super cards I got from you. I actually have done pretty good on those. And then some Xbox One games, and I think one Wii game. Excuse me. GG's, Don. It'll be a different day. Bowie. All right, Bowie, let's put in the code. It is you. The talented Bowie is next. Will talented Bowie use his Dragonite deck? That is a 75, almost 85% win rate. Time will tell. Stay tuned for scenes of your next episode of Pokemon Pocket. Talented Bowie. Here we go. I'm going first. Boy, oh boy, I'm going first a lot today. I'm striking with initiative. That's what I'm gonna call it. Striking with initiative. Okay, Hitmonlee. I don't hate it. Mainly because if this is the Dragonite deck, then there we go. He's gonna have to build the Dratini in the front, likely. But yeah, check it out, Coulter. Let me know what you think. Perfect. This is what we want to see. I mean, obviously not ideal, but like, it's not the worst. If we can get Marshadow in there doing a damage because Dratini starts getting energy, then so be it. That's what happens. But if he starts putting energy on the backline, then we stay up with Hitmonlee and attack the backline. On eBay store, what? Do you have any Snorlaxes? There might be. Go look at it. Go check the store and type it in. All right, so we'll get Marshadow ready. We got the X speed, so next turn it will be Marshadow up there doing some attacks. This works a little better just because it forces him to play a Sabrina or attack Hitmonlee, which is kind of nice. It leaves Marshadow up a little bit longer, or at the very minimum, wastes another one of his cards. We always wanted to make it as expensive as possible for them to do what they're trying to do. Ooh, 80 damage. Never mind. Maybe we won't swap. Though, we do have a little bit of, not like, definitely not hating this, because now that he has the fossil up, easy enough, we'll just attack the fossil. We force him to either do a couple things. He either has to get the evolve down on the fossil, or he has to kill our, or he has to discard it, or he has to kill Hitmonlee. We're forcing him to do something. And you know what? I mean, we will sacrifice Froakie if we have to. There we go. So, Fossil gone. And Hitmonlee is probably dying right here anyway, too. But that's okay. He may not. Oh, okay. He will not. And you know what? We're just going to kind of... I mean, we're not very developed. This is not like an ideal situation for us by any means. We are going to get ready. I think we do have to leave it. Well, you know what? He's so many turns away. We could have kept that energy with the X speed. It's not a big deal though on this one. But we'll get the Marshadow to start attacking. And we just hope that Greninja gets up next turn and that he kills Farfetch'd or Hitmonlee. That's all we can hope for. If he kills one of the back two, then we take him out this turn. As long as he doesn't kill the Frogadier. There we go. So he kills the one Pokemon we didn't want to see die. And then Butterfree is going to be coming up next round also, but we do have to just get more Pokemon out now. Oh, come on. There we go. We got to get something on the board just in case. Well, not all bad. You'll see. He'll get the kill on that next turn too. Just put that on Hitmonlee just because. And let's get the revenge off. Coulter, that's fine. GG's. Coulter, are you back? Did you check out the store? What did you think? What did you think? We actually sold a Pokemon card over the weekend. We sold 4 Pokemon cards on Friday, and then we sold 1 Shadowless Poliwag over the weekend. If anyone knows anything about Pokemon cards. Meow. 3 kills. Right there in one go. GG's. There you go, Bowie. There you go. 2 Dracos. You seem to have some very good luck with your Draco Meteors. Alright. Turtle's girlfriend, it is you next. Use the Donny code DONNI with no capitals. You just seem to get the luckiest Dracos, my man. You got the Draco off right before... you got the Draco off. You killed only Froakie, which is the only one that needed to survive. Because I would have had Greninja and I would have killed ya. But nope, you had to kill it. Then I put the other up and you take 3 kills, you know? Somehow you've put in the cheat code for Draco Meteor. Yep. It's a tough go. Can I battle after Turtle Gang? Yeah, we can run the queue twice, Lily Maid. We can run the queue twice if anybody wants to do it again before we hop into the next game. Or before we hop back onto the ladder that's not existent. Alright. Turtle's girlfriend is here and she's gonna whip our butt, take some names. I don't see him here. No, he hasn't been on today yet. But I will go as far to say, Bowie, yes, I see that you had your Butterfree starting, but your Butterfree would have never helped in that game. He would have, like, never, like, Sorry, not like if you got him turn 1, yes, but Butterfree would not have helped you that game, right? Like, even if we'd gone on for one more turn and you got Butterfree up, it wouldn't have been the difference between winning and losing. No, we're not going to put Froakie up quite yet. Let's see what this looks like first. There we go. A couple way better Pokemon. Perfect. Okay, let's get X-Speed out. Let's get Hitmonlee up. And let's just start being a pain in the butt. That's how we do it here. All right. All right. I need 20-ish promos. Why do you need 20-ish promos, Lilymane? Why do you need 20-ish? If we can, like, get rid of all the healing items before we see energy going down on anything worth getting energy on, that would be a great situation for us. Now we pull the Marshadow. We'll get Marshadow energied up next. Let's get energized, get the Froakie on the board, and then we will just do another stretch kick and keep the pressure on. Donnie, I'm not sure if this has been asked before, but do you have any pets? Great question, Jason. Technically, it's not been asked in the way you're asking, and the answer is currently no. I have no pets. I have no pets right now. I used to have 3 fish tanks. I grew up with dogs. My wife grew up with cats, and also they had a fish tank. Back when I was in Canada, I had 3 fish tanks though. All right, so getting 30 damage down here. Get Greninja up. Honestly, I think we just, we're going to retreat this for now. Let's get Farfetch'd up. Oh, I guess I put the energy in the wrong spot. So, but that's all good. Doesn't really matter. We are going to hit this, though, just in case a Erica goes down. Because now we can kill with an Erica and a potion happening. I did want to keep the Hitmonlee. I mean, I should have done the energy way different because we should have gotten an attack off. That's what I wanted. Just in case 2 energies go down. Or, sorry, 2 potions. If 2 potions and an Erica... Okay, Erica can't go down now. So that's good. What's my favorite animal? That's a very big question. Favorite animal. Donnie, tomorrow you try my dragon-free deck, right? Your dragon-free? Yeah, I'll try it. Or you want to make your own and face mine with it. I will make yours, and I will also make Vincent's Dragonite deck. I will make both of those decks. We'll play them a bunch tomorrow. I'll play them with you guys. I'll play them with other people. We'll see how it goes. I'm probably going to use the no EX code. Because I mean, I'll play them against normal, but I think that, yeah, I mean, you know what? I've never played Dragonite decks, so I can't give a good opinion on it yet. I know that I statistically win way more often than lose against Dragonites, though. You just seem to have God mode when it comes to your Draco Meteors. Raccoon is your favorite animal? Okay, my favorite animal. Gosh, that's a tough one. Oh. Okay. That's okay. We don't have, we don't have to worry. That's what I was trying to say. Let's, get this guy hit for 1. So he's in the dying from Hitmonlee range. And you know what? Let's just play the Giovanni. Let's do 50 damage here. My favorite animal, I mean, like, I do really like turtles. I used to want to get a musk turtle, which is, they're cool turtles. They walk along the bottom. They can hardly swim. They're kind of like a tortoise and a turtle put together a little bit, but they are turtles, not tortoises. I really like birds. I love dinosaurs. Favorite animal? Jeez, that's just like so broad. Like, okay, let's play a different game. Rather than like favorite animal, if you don't mind me changing it on you, Jason. If you had to be a mammal, what mammal would you be? Everybody can answer. If you had to be a mammal, what mammal would you be? You can't be a human. Let's hear people answer. My favorite animal is Bigfoot, and I would be Bigfoot. No, that doesn't count. Snorlax or raccoon. Okay, Farfetch'd dies for 200 damage. Bye-bye, RIP. Alright, so we lose 1 point, but it's going to be the next Marshadow going up, getting the next energy, and then we will also throw the Water Shuriken down on Superior in the back. We just want to make sure he's going to be dead no matter what, and then we will get the revenge off. We'll get the kill here. Koala, there you go, Jason. Okay, Jason picks Koala. Jax, how you doing, Jax? Booey. Mine is Axolotl. I look like a Mudkip. Has powers of regeneration. Booey. Axolotls are not mammals. They are amphibians. The goat is back. Yeah. Okay, how you doing? Guys, welcome. We're bumping all of a sudden. If you are just in here, drop a like. We are just answering the question. If you could be any mammal, what mammal would you be? Oh, you want mammals. Yep, I did say mammals. Platypus, Psyduck. There you go. That's how it's done. Okay, he's back to full HP. It's not a big deal. He's only got 1 point. She has only got 1 point. We'll do the Water Shuriken. Oh, is there a way we could get the kill? No, there's no way. That's okay. We don't need any more cards than this, though. Is a kangaroo a mammal? Yes, Jason, a kangaroo is a mammal. It can swim and land breathe and has poisonous claws. You're definitely not fully wrong on that. Like, all those are true statements. Alright, GG's on that kill, and then Marshadow will go up, and this is over for Turtle's girlfriend. Turtle's girl, GG's. GG's. We could even Sabrina if we wanted to really flex, but we don't need to. Yum, kangaroo eggs. Kangaroos don't lay eggs, Dawn. Come on, you knew that. Kangaroos don't lay eggs. I would like Snorlax because he's your mom. Okay. Okay, that I don't know if you're calling out my mom there, but damn. That was ruthless. What have I been eating then? Booey, what? Has poison claws and swim and land breathe. What? All great answers. All great answers. All right, Turtle's girlfriend, GG's. Now it is Turtle's turn. Turtle, let's do it. Don't ask. All right, Donnie, you read my question. Going back to Lilymane, if you could have any 5 Pokemon in real life, what would they be? What would they be? 5 Pokemon in real life. I don't know. Okay, Lilymane, the real question is, do we live in the Pokemon world? Or is it just like I live on this earth and I'm the only one and I get 5 Pokemon? Because there's a big difference in both of those answers. If it's a world where there's it's a Pokemon world, then like obviously I'm going to pick different Pokemon. Did you know that bats are the only flying mammals? Ooh. That is true. No, this world. I just get a Mew. Teleport free vacations. Boom. You're the only one. But Bowie, what if like, haven't you ever heard of like teleporting complex? Like when you teleport, like that's like you deconstructing and reconstructing. So is it actually you that's reconstructing or is it somebody else that's reconstructing? Turtle, way to go. That's a strong Magikarp start, bro. Really strong Magikarp start. I'm loving it. All right. Let's see if we can snag this Magikarp with a Leak Slap. Hey, my trainer in the game made it out fine. I like the odds. Honestly, I would literally just... I don't know. I feel like I would just like pick Pokemon so that I could like... Here's the thing. I wouldn't want Pokemon that could like hurt people. That does and nobody any good. We don't need to hurt anybody. So I don't need strong Pokemon. But it'd be sweet to have like a cool Pokemon that I could like go on the water with and be really quick with. So something that I could use to fly. So like Corviknight. Corviknight could fly me around. He's one of my favorite Pokemon. He'd be a pain in the butt to feed, but you know, that's life. It depends on the form of teleportation. If you create a wormhole, then it's you just bending space and time. Dawn, but that's not teleporting. That's not teleporting. That's going through a wormhole. It's not the same. Mew would have all HMs and TMs, by the way. I need. Saraledge would be sweet. I don't know. He's one of my favorites. He'd be unpractical to have, though. Like, he would be very unpractical to have. Maybe a Machamp, you know? Because he's got so many arms, he could always help me move. He'd be like, you know, when I go to the gym, I'd always have the best spotter at the gym. Always would have the best spotter at the gym. So I'd be like not afraid to wait up at all. I'd always have him by my side taking care of me. Let's get next energy up here. Turtle, you looking at my cards? Why are you disconnected? Just need a Mew and a Ditto in case I need 2 dupes of a Pokemon. Ditto can't just copy any Pokemon at any time, can it? I'm pretty sure it needs to be like in battle or like have some sort of like telekinetic connection to turn into it. No? Am I totally wrong on that? That's crazy. Dude, crazy. It's been a hot minute since we've seen you. How you doing? Nice. We're going to get some attacks off here. This is going to go fairly smooth for us, I think. As smooth as not smooth can be. We'll get a Leak Slap off here. Yeah, but it like imprints on a human, right? Imprints on it. Okay, so back to it. You know, probably like... Okay, so where am I at? What have I picked so far? I've picked like... So I want something that can swim too. That would be kind of fun. So I could like... I would like really take up fishing, you know? I really want to like dive into like having the ability to like do some cool things. So like a good water Pokemon would probably do fine in my reality. I don't know why I just put that on Greninja, but we just don't need that much energy right now. Water Shuriken in the back. Easy enough. We'll do another Leak. I'd have a Ditto as a pet 100%. So Corviknight for flying. Machamp for ultimate gym buddy. And he could, like, we could hang out, too. Like, obviously, we could do lots of things together. What about Snorlax? No, I'm not picking Snorlax. I'm sort of liking Executor. Don't even need grass to run it. Okay. Why don't you need grass to run it? Doesn't it require grass? Oh, because you can get a grass energy with Execute. Right. Didn't think about that. Anybody that's new, Crazy, K is in here. What do you guys think of the new setup that we've got rolling on for us? The new setup, how clean it's looking with the bigger screen. Let us know. Donnie, there you go, big smile. That was bumping. GG's, Turtle. GG's. All right, so let's run it again. Turtle's girlfriend, if you guys want to play again too, we're going to rerun the whole queue. So Lily Main, if you want to go in, it is your turn, unless anybody else wants to be added to the queue before Lily. I'll give it 30 seconds in case anybody wants to be added in. Dragonite, Mr. Mime, and Jinx. That's... Oh. I just thought of the perfect little cup deck. Oh yeah? Tell us about it, Lily Main. Dragonite, Mr. Mime, and Jinx. Got it. Okay. I'll do my free deck again. I don't know, Turtle. I think you just don't even have a Gyarados card, maybe. You just, like, only play 2 Magikarps just for funsies. Alright. Can I join? Slime. Yes, you can join. Slime, you will be next if that's the case. Slime. Alright, Slime, it's me and you. Use the Donnie code. If anybody else wants to join the queue, let me know. We'll get you in on the queue before we reset it. Donnie bans Dragonite as EX. Bans? What do you mean by bans? Not quite understanding your term on bans. Okay, damn, I messaged before, but it's all good, Donnie. What? No, Bowie, you're already in the queue. You don't get to re-go in the queue. Crazy. I like Dragonite EX, it's pretty OP. Crazy, if you want in on the queue, let me know. But Bowie, you're already in on the queue. You don't get to just like, you don't get to be in on it twice. Like, we're just gonna reset the queue after this. We're just gonna reset the queue. Yeah, let's get Marshadow. You're gonna drowsy me? That's so dirty. Dirty drowsy. Yeah, like... Bowie, what I meant by that is playing no E... If you say I'm playing a no EX game and then you use a Dragonite deck, you're kind of like only... Like, technically there is no EX, but like it's an EX deck. Like, if you can use a no EX... Like, okay, a great example is like the deck I'm using right now. I'm been consistently, very consistently beating EX decks all day. Is it fair to go into a no EX game and say, oh yeah, this is no EX? I mean, technically it totally is no EX, but like, it's not a very fair comparison to compare this to any game that to anybody that's very much like, I'm using no EX and I'm gonna run a Jolteon deck. Like, that just like, that's not fair. It's just not fair. Oh, he's got 30 on Tiny Charge, 30, 40, 50. He could almost kill Farfetch'd. But he's gonna like almost kill me just with what we're doing right now. Because that's a lot of damage for one. No, you know what? We're just gonna kill him. He's only got 30 HP. We're not gonna overthink it. We'll just kill him right now with our Farfetch'd. And there is a double whammy good to that, and the double whammy to that is that It's going to force Drowsy in, and my guess is that he's not running Psychic Energy. Right, it's not fair. Exactly. It follows the rules. It's fair. They could do. Bowie, if that's what you want to believe, you can believe that all you want. It doesn't mean that, like, pretty much the idea of this, like, no EX is, like, it's pretty much gone. Mage said it best the other day. He said that the new set coming out pretty much closed the gap of no EX versus EX. So you can call it no EX all you want, but if you're using a deck that can keep up very consistently with EXs, then it kind of defeats the purpose. You're like the guy that's like going in the matchmaking using the Celebi deck all day or the Mewtwo deck all day, and then everybody trying to use new decks fighting against it. Like, if you want to be known as that guy, then that's totally fine. You are allowed to be known as that guy. But it is the same. Pretty much, no EX is, like, it's still a thing, but, like, I'm just saying that, you know, if somebody is like, I want to do a no EX battle with you, it's like, okay, fine, but, like, I'm going to use a deck like this that, like, can very easily compete with any no EX, because this, I've been able to take out Mewtwo decks, Charizard decks, Celebi decks, Gyarados decks, and then it's like, well, what's the point? This deck can clearly counter most of those other no EX decks also. So, that's all I'm saying. We're just going to get the other Marshadow out and start putting energy on them. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, like Golem is no EX also, right? But it's like not a true no EX. It's definitely not a authentic no EX deck. All right, Bowie. Or sorry, Slime. Crazy, did you want to get in on a match before we reset? You let me know. It's now or never. Just kidding, it's not now or never, but this would be your turn. You can use whatever you want, Crazy. All right, Crazy, you are next on the list. It is your turn, Crazy. All right, Crazy, Donny code DONNI, no capitals. Let's hit it. Let's do it. Crazy, it's you. Waiting for you on the Donny code. It's all you, man. Crazy, what are you doing? Well, this isn't a tournament winning deck, but this is definitely a high performing deck. And you know what? I love it. I love how it fundamentally works. It's nice to be on the side of a Marshadow versus on the opposite side of a Marshadow. Crazy, what are you doing? Crazy, you use any deck you want. That's crazy. Level 33, let's do it. Use any deck you want. Out of this whole queue, I've only lost one match, and that was to Bowie with his lucky Draco Meteor. R.I.P. me. Alright, we're against a fighting deck. So this is either going to be a Pidgeot deck, or it's going to be a Golem deck, or it could just be the same deck. Or it could be something completely different. Based on that alone, let's just start with Farfetch'd, because Farfetch'd is the best way to start this off. Especially since we have it. Oh, right, he was just saying that he likes the Execute because you don't even need the Grass Energy to run this deck. Well, let's see how it all goes. I'm all for it. Okay, so we got the Marshadow coming out. Where does first energy go? It'd be nice to get Frogadier. That would be the bee's knees right here. Boom, that's not it. Oh, that is, or sorry, not Frogadier, Froakie. Let's get a Froakie, okay. So let's get some Leak Slaps rolling, and then we will go into Marshadow next. We can, ooh, this is actually gonna be, I don't think he can even attack me next turn, so we'll just throw up Hitmonlee. I see. Okay. Alright, this deck is probably going to be a little bit tougher. We have the X speed. We can keep on attacking. He doesn't have any energy, though. He has no energy. Yeah, we don't want to necessarily sacrifice... Oh, and before we do that, let's get Frogadier up. We don't necessarily want to sacrifice our Hitmonlee quite yet. So just in case things get weird, he might even be running an Erica. I mean, that is something he definitely could be throwing in his deck to throw us off a bit. Get a lot of extra healing in. So let's... he's going to have to make a really tough decision. Really tough decision. He gets the energy down, then he can kill Farfetch'd. 100% he can kill Farfetch'd, but he is going to die next turn. If he leaves Farfetch'd and doesn't attack and puts energy on his Marshadow, Exeggutor dies. If he kills Farfetch'd, then Marshadow goes up, does Revenge, and gets the kill. Either way, he's definitely losing Exeggutor next turn, unless he can play... Does even Maximum have enough HP? I don't even think he'd have enough HP. Okay, yeah, if he played 2 potions and an Erica. But he doesn't have that. Alright, and then he doesn't have any energy on anything in the back. So this is pretty much exactly where we'd like to be. I guess we could have Sabrina'd to kill something else. But that's okay. Thing is, like I said, he doesn't have any energy on anything in the back, so we can just kind of start plopping on his Marshadow, and we'll attack next turn with whatever we have to. Oh, you know what? We should have actually put our other Marshadow down, but we'll have time to get the energy on that. It's no rush. All right, so Aerodactyl goes in. Perfect. That's what we like to see. Now, we could do a swap into Hitmonlee and kill whatever he puts out. Like, we could kill it, Execute right now. But we really just don't need to do anything fancy. We can kind of just continue with what we're doing because we have the other Marshadow. If we didn't have the other Marshadow, this would be different. We would have been swapping into the Farfetch'd in our hand, but we do have it, so we don't have to worry about it. And we have 2 energies and 1, so... Okay. See, that's just odd to me too. Okay, so he's going to start putting energy on other things now. But that, see, now this is where things kind of get a little bit more dicey. Not for us. But we can just X speed because we want to keep this. But now we don't even really have to commit. We can just play on the complete backline. Use Hitmonlee and Water Shuriken. So... we can do another hit on Yeah, let's do it like this. So we'll get one down here. And then we will do this kick right here. Because we just win if we can kill this. We just win. Rather than even worrying about the Marshadow. Now he's like, okay, never mind. I gotta get this guy back in. Putting him on the back line, not the best. Alright, so we get the Sabrina out. Kill the Marshadow, it's all good. And that is going to be GG's. We'll get our Marshadow up. No energy needed, no water shuriken needed, and we will take our 2 points. All right, guys, anybody else want in on the queue? Otherwise, we're going to restart. Any last members want to get in on the queue? Let me know. Now would be a good time to do it. Get in before we restart the queue. GG's crazy. GG's. It was a tough go. You probably should have left the Aerodactyl EX in. You probably should have left it in, but obviously it just wasn't looking good no matter what. All right. Well, if nobody else wants in, then Lilymane, it is your go. Lilymane, use the Donny code. Let's hit it. Lilymane, if you're not here anymore, Dawn, get ready because you'll be next. So it's going to be Lilymane, Dawn, Bowie, Turtles Girl, Turtle, Slime, Crazy. If you're not here, by the second time we press it, we go to the next person. So Dawn, be ready. If Dawn's not here, then Bowie, you are next. But Dawn's written a message more recently. Does anybody else want to answer? Yeah, so Pokemon that I would have... Corviknight, a water type. Honestly, like something like a Lapras probably wouldn't be bad. I don't think it would be Lapras, but who is this one? It looks like it's Dawn. Okay, Dawn, you are up. Dawn, you are up. And then after Dawn, it is Bowie. What are you doing, Bowie? This is not your turn. Bowie, it's not your turn. I know. I now know, sorry. Okay, Dawn. All right, Dawn, if you're here, let's do it. See if you can win it with your birds deck. Unless you're going to use something else. I'm all for it if you use something else too. Well, we got some subscribers today, but none of them from us streaming, all from before. Which I'm not complaining about. Oh, Don's using something different now. He's like, okay, I'm done losing with the birds. I'm using a real deck this time. And boom, he's going into Mew EX. Okay. Now he's done playing around. For sure done playing around. Or so you think. Oh no. What? Are you mirror matching me almost? Almost mirror matching, but not quite mirror matching? We should get him on Lee up and start attacking that Marshadow, maybe. Maybe not, though. Side Shot does a lot of damage to Hitmonlee. What the heck are we looking at? Ooh, another Froakie? No, we need Marshadow here. That's not a Marshadow. Well, you know what? We have one more turn before we have to worry about that. So we're not going to worry about it for one more turn. Get that Leak Slap. Let's force that Budding Expeditioner out. No Budding Expeditioner. What? Nah, he's just gonna throw a potion down then. He does have fighting energy on the way. It's coming. It's coming around the mountain. Oh, gets the retreat off. What do you put in then? Really? That's the put in, eh? All right. I mean, I'm kind of for this. Get a Farfetch'd down. Get the energy on Farfetch'd. Never was the plan to use 2 Farfetch'd, but you know. If we can kill a Marshadow this way, then we will kill a Marshadow this way. Another Marshadow? What? Blasphemy. Seems a little far-fetched. Do you get it? Alright, well, at the very minimum, he will not get his revenge off on his next turn. We'll kill him with our Farfetch'd. Let's get... No, well, yep. That could do it. That could do it. Let's get our Marshadow. Ooh, okay. Perfect. Let's get Water Shuriken off. Doesn't really matter what we Water Shuriken, to be honest. Because we're about to get a kill anyway. Let's get the extra energy down on Marshadow, and then we'll leak. What? What are you talking about? From what go, Bowie? From what go? I'm so confused. Alright. And we'll see what Shadow Eye / Dawn does here, but I'm thinking that this game is pretty sealed. He would have had Bulbasaur Farfetch'd joke. He would have had to put Mew up to really stay in this game. A Budding Expeditioner is just like mandatory. It would have to happen. And you know what? He can get the retreat potentially right here. Nope, not gonna happen. All right, GG's. Don't have to do anything fancy. Retreat, Hitmonlee, and we will Water Shuriken into Mew, followed by Hitmonlee doing a stretch kick and taking Mew out. All right, Bowie, now it is officially your turn. Bowie, now it is your turn. Turtle and Turtle's girlfriend, are either of you still here with us, or are you gone? Okay, Bowie, let's do it. See if your Dragonite can prevail again. GG's, Dawn. GG's. Tough go. That is just like so versatile against that bench, you know? Well, this is a slow start, but at least we're going second, I guess. Okay, so let's get a couple Pokeballs down. Let's see what we can make of this. Either way, we know that we are going to have to put a energy on Marshadow. So we may as well just do it right now. We're going to leave that Farfetch'd in our hand, not worry about it too much. And let's see what we can make happen here. Yeah. That's it. That's all there is to it. If he can do a swap, interesting. I feel like he's going to find a friend. That would be, if he doesn't have Metapod in his hand, you got to find a friend. So we're either going to get an evolution, or we're going to see a find a friend happen. There we go. So we called the Metapod. Dragonair is up. Okay. We can get Hitmonlee out, which is kind of nice. May as well. I'm just trying to think. We don't actually have a ton of damage output this very second. I think we're just going to leave it as it is. If he can't get Butterfree out right now, then... You know, then we just, because also Metapod has double retreat cost, right? So we have that going for us too. But if he does get Butterfree out right now, then yeah, we're going to probably get outscaled very quickly on this. Very quickly. Because we're only doing 20 damage per hit right now. We don't have any fire. That will help. Definitely will help. And it's not worth going into Hitmonlee. Definitely not worth going into Hitmonlee. Though at some point in time, it is probably worth us to get off of Marshadow and get into Farfetch'd. Jeez. Got Butterfree as fast as possible. Dragonite a turn later. Gets Omanyte on the board. Like, oh, and he forgot to heal. He forgot to do his heal. So there you go. There's at least that we got going for us. Oh, what? I thought we had Froakie in our hand. That's unfortunate. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Why are we saying so crazy? Unless he has the swap out, we will kill Butterfree, but I mean... We don't really have much follow-up either. Unfortunately. But you know what? There's sometimes you just have to sacrifice. There you go. You're like, you know what? Unless he has the X speed, you just... It is what it is. It is what it is. Hey, you know what? That is the first bit of maybe okay that we're going to get here. All right, we'll get fully ready. I mean, we're bracing for impact here. Leak Slap, and then we have to hope that Frogadier and Marshadow do not take 2 each. That's what we have to hope for. We have to hope that Hitmonlee and Farfetch'd in the front take the blunt of this. But, I mean, like, the perfect scenario would be, like, Hitmonlee take all 4. But that's, like, a very extremely unlikely. Very extremely unlikely. Okay, so if he hits a Farfetch'd for 1 in the front, he dies. Same thing. So it goes straight for Greninja or Frogadier. And then the only one that rogued on it was the Marshadow one. I'm thinking probably it's just going to be Farfetch'd here. And the only reason for that is because we have to do as much damage as possible. I don't know. I don't think that there's actually a math in the game that can keep us in the game. But let's just get this on Farfetch'd. Because, like, even if, let's talk best case scenario. All 4 hit Farfetch'd right now. Well, I guess if all 4 hit Farfetch'd, if he only gets 1 kill here, we win. Well, we don't win. We kill Dragonite. And then somehow he got, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. It's mostly colorless energy for Omanyte. But, yeah, so, yeah, there's no way around this one. This one's definitely going to be a loss. All right, since we didn't hear from the Turtle Squad, Slime, if you're still here, you will be next. And there we go. We lost what we needed to stay in the game anyway. But we'll put up Farfetch'd. It's just completely against me, right? Like, statistically speaking, he shouldn't be able to consistently do what he's doing to me. But it keeps happening, so... Like, literally, it's always just getting the one... Like, on a thing that's supposed to be, like, equal odds, somehow, each time he's killed the Frogadier. When I've had the Greninja in my hand, right? So, I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong, this would have been, like, a massive uphill battle, but if we'd gotten the Greninja out, we would have... I don't know, we would have stood a chance. I don't think we would have won still, but... Well, we would have gotten 20 more damage. That's the matchmaking you've been getting? Yeah, dude, that's how it is. Booey, GG's. You somehow just seem to target my Frogadier again with the Greninja. In hand. Greninja in hand, and somehow you just... That Frogadier is... You're literally attracted to the Frogadier. Alright, Slime, it is you if you're still here. If Slime is not here, Crazy, you are next. I just like Bowie. My issue with your deck is I can't agree that it's consistent, but you like because you've just consistently gotten the best Draco Meteors against me. If you get average or under average, I'd be fine. But you keep on just the Draco Meteors keep on just getting exactly what they need to be. You got the Lance badge. Dragons listen. Lance doesn't have a badge. Lance is part of the Elite Four. It's performative results for both sides. I just feel like I've been cheated, you know? The electric energy and water energy on top of all of those Pokemon, man. I gotta have that deck list, Bowie. I need find some Shi out. There you go. Well, you got one right there for you. Got one right there for you. Okay. Duffy is using the Starmie Lumion deck that we used the other day. Might be a little different, but for the most part, we know exactly what we're looking at right here. Okay. Unlucky for us, we are a full energy behind. Starmie, actually, to be fair, what I'm looking at right now looks like it could hard counter us. I could be very wrong. It would be very nice to not have Marshadow up, though. But that's very, very hard to do. Currently. He's got 4 cards in his hand. What are the chances he can evolve and get a Pokemon up? I mean, there is a chance. You know what? No, I see. The problem with this is without a X speed, just retreating doesn't even help us that much either. I mean, yeah, we could retreat into Farfetch'd, but then we just can't do anything, right? X speed, and we're X speeding right into the Starmie probably. There we go, Starmie EX. Dang, Slime, you got me. This deck, I mean, you're using a deck that's also really, really quick, right? So let's talk about what we can do to come back from this. So, okay. So obviously getting Water Shurikens down is going to be very good. We are going to play Farfetch'd just in case he tries to do some swapping on us. It's going to be... Is it going to be tight? It depends on whether he has potions. I mean, no. We can only do 60 damage. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, there is... So he gets this kill. We have one option left. We have one option left. And we're going to go... Well, you know, it doesn't even matter. We're going to put up Greninja. We're going to go all in on this one in hopes that we can kill his energy. Of course, there's the Marshadow. Let's play Sabrina. We have to hope he doesn't get the evolution. I don't know. We're grasping at straws. We're 100% grasping at straws. I understand that. Let's hit this Starmie. Marshadow is kind of a moot point, except for he's got 80 HP. That's what we got going on for us there. Though saying that, if he just gets the evolution right now, and he's got his own Farfetch'd. I'm not sure we can win this if he has his own Farfetch'd. Not sure if chat's bugged. Why are we not sure if chat's bugged, Bowie? I messed up. Caterpie would have stopped some ninja stars. Is that what you were trying to say? Lily Mane, you finally made it back. Well, it is Crazy's turn next, and then Lily Mane, if you want one more battle before I take a bio, you can get one. I have it posted in content. You have what posted in content? Oh. The deck. You have the deck posted in content. Is what you're trying to say. Alright, so... Issue is he can snipe us from the bench, but you know what? We have no other option. There is no other play here. So we retreat. Let's get Farfetch'd in. We're going to get Marshadow with an energy. Let's kill Starmie. And just hope that he doesn't get the evolution off. So we got 2 prizes here. It was dirty and it was messy, but we got it. No, Donnie, I was on YouTube mobile and things were dead. And I came back to laptop. Ah, weird. Yeah, I think mobile with the lives just doesn't work quite as well. Just doesn't work quite as well. And that is that. Uses my own deck against me. Boom. GG's. Okay. Crazy. You are next, Crazy. And then Lily Mane, you are after that. Next one is you, Crazy. Let's do it. Let's hit it. GG's though, Slime. GG's. I tried to crawl my way back into it, but I just couldn't. Just couldn't. You had just such a beautiful start. You had such a beautiful start with the Starmie in hand, X speed, everything. You had it, but I love that deck. So, you know, that deck is a lot of fun. After this buoy, we're gonna take a break from you guys, from the queue, and we're gonna go back to the other matches. So I'm gonna do this, then Lily Mane, I'm gonna bio, and then I'm going to go back to just fighting the ladder for a bit, and then we will go back to you guys in like an hour for the next games. I support you. There we go. Thank you, sir. Just take a break from it. Then I don't have to worry about Q all day, you know? It's not a normal battle day. I'm trying to get some other, you know, get some footage and get some playing done too. I've wonder picked like 6 times. Lilymane, I don't know what to say. I mean, statistically, if you've done it 6 times, you should have 1.2 of them. That's how the stats work. If you've done it 6 times, you haven't got them, then maybe you give up on it. Thanks, man. Thanks, Bowie. Appreciate it. I mean, the only reason I do it by hand is because Q-bots don't work very good on YouTube. Oh, you know what? We're gonna continue as I was gonna go out, but why would we rock the boat when we can start, you know, just attacking Celebi turn 2, you know? Or turn 3, I guess. Oh no, oh no. Don't get double heads. Double heads would be very, very bad for us. Did I mention how bad it would be? It'd be very bad. Very, very bad. We need 1 or less heads right now. Next turn, you can have 3 heads. But this turn, we need 1 or less. 1 or less. I put my demands out into the world, and my demands were met. All right. That's what we needed. 1 more turn. We also need the Sabrina not to screw us over. Oh, perfect. Second Marshadow going down. All right, so we get this and get this. Get the Greninja out. So unfortunately, we're only going to do 20 to Celebi this turn. Only 20. And then we're going to do the kick to the back line. But it's because we don't have a Farfetch'd to go up. All grass decks expect the Ericas. Yeah, no kidding. It's just a basic. It's just a basic. Yeah, no. You always got to expect it to be there. And you know what? He didn't play it. So we take those. Whenever that can happen for us, we take that opportunity. So he is going to definitely kill Hitmonlee, which is all good because Marshadow's going up and Marshadow is getting a kill. In the meantime, Greninja is going to... ooh... You know, if worse comes to worse and we die next turn, we can at least go up with that. So we'll get Greninja, Water Shuriken. We already know it's the next Celebi is what we're going to have to fight. So let's prepare for that situation. And let's get the revenge here. So he needs Superior. If he gets Superior, he just wins. I mean, like, he doesn't win, he's got to flip. But if he gets Superior out, then we are in trouble. Alternatively, we do have a Sabrina, but it's a 1 in 8 on pulling Sabrina. So, if we can actually, I mean, I don't even think Sabrina gets us the win here, but we are hoping for 1 heads or less. But yeah, there we go. Okay. Well, here's the thing, you know, every turn that he puts it on, he just has a better chance of winning now, right? Yeah, I'll get to it. 1, 2... We got the X speed, so let's put Greninja up. Greninja is our best chance of surviving, right? So we'll play Greninja. Let's get the energy on Marshadow. Yeah, because we can only do 60 with Farfetch'd up. So... Well, I guess that would have been the same, almost. Buys... Yeah, because he only needs 1 prize, so... It's either way, it's pretty much the same. I don't think that there's a way out of this. Maybe a Giovanni? Oh. If I had done that first, we would have maybe won. Okay, so if I had done that, done the professor's research, got the Sabrina, we could have Water Shuriken on the Superior. We would have ended our turn. Now, if we would have survived this, we could have swapped in, went and Sabrina's Superior, and then done another Water Shuriken and won. But unfortunately, we won't get to do that. I mean, like, that would have been our winning condition, but we do still have to survive this. There we go. So the 3, and that's all it takes to kill the Greninja. But that's why we didn't put in Marshadow, is just because it would have been 1 more. Now, granted, I guess you could argue that Farfetch'd, if Farfetch'd had survived, then, you know, it would have been 40 extra damage and we could have killed it. But yeah, so. Tough call. All right, that is crazy. GG's crazy. You got me there. You got me there. All right, and then Lily Main, it is you, and then I'm going to bio up. So let's hit it, Lily Main. I've rolled 8 straight tails with Celebi. Dude, that sucks. I mean, we've seen some rough goes with Celebi before. Crazy. You want to PvP me while Donnie does bio? I'm in promo battle right now. Wait, what? Who am I against then? Who joined this? I don't know who joined this. But Lily Main... Yeah, I can bio first. Hollow! We got somebody stream sniping. Alright, I'll entertain the stream snipe. Let's see who this Hollow is using the Donnie code. Only because Lily Main is in the middle of a promo battle. He does have a Staryu up, so he's used a deck that he's been able to see has been able to get some results against me. If we could get the Giovanni, that'd be sweet. What are we even looking at here? Alright, first of all, let's do the Pokeball. Pokeball. And we get another Farfetch'd. Okay. We don't need it this second up. I'm just wondering, like... I mean, if he gets the evolution up, this is just, like, so over. That's my issue. Okay. So, based on that alone, we are going to put the X speed up, get Farfetch'd up, and then we will do a Leak Slap. Obviously, it would have been really nice to get a Giovanni there. The reason we're doing it this way is likely if he does have the Starmie in his hand, he's going to put it on the back one and then swap into it. At least it kills an energy. I mean... Misty turn 1, 2 Starmies or Staryus, it's already not looking extremely ideal for us. It looks a little bit better now that we see that he's not, that he put the energy elsewhere though. Alright, so we actually are going to put this up now just in case we have an opportunity to use it. And we'll get Marshadow rolling and we will do this again. Start taking prizes. Hollow. Hollow's hanging with us. You don't lose resources, just scoop in the promo battle. That's true. Another Snivy promo, nice. Lilymane, you'll be after this. And yeah, Mage is right. If you just leave a promo battle, you only pay the cost if you complete it. If you take the rewards at the end, then you pay the price. Pay the ticket. Of course, that's what we have to get now. That's just the way that this game works. Alright. Get a good little leak slap going. See if we can kill this Pidgey off. I mean, hey, if we can get 2 kills and then not have to worry about Staryu, that'd be sweet. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. The peanut gallery's up. Oh, interesting. That just can't be right. That just could not be right. But that's okay. I'm all for it. Let's get up Marshadow. And the reason that's really good is we can finally get Froakie on the board because I kind of blocked that. So that was a little bit of a mistake. But we'll get Farfetch'd ready to roll. And we will take a kill here. And I believe that is game. I believe that is game. I can't see a way that he can survive this. The only way he can survive this is if he gets Starmie up right now. Oh. No. Well. Yeah, okay. So, he swaps me. What's the point of the swap, though? I can do all the damage I want no matter what. Like, is it Starmie going up? Alright. Either way. Pidgeot would have had to... We take those swaps. Yeah. No, that's... Either way, it wouldn't have mattered because we had the Giovanni. Ooh. They even just left. Hollow! Say hi in the chat, whoever you are, Hollow. Let us know who you are. GG's. Okay, Lilymane, it is your go now. He might be baiting the Marshadow. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, Lilymane, let's do it. We'll send you a friend request, Hollow. But say something in chat. It'd be nice, rather than just have you stream snipe, it'd be nice for you to say hello. Alright, here we go. Hellos are for when I win Hollow, probably. Hellos? Okay, so... we got Lilymane up. Let's just throw me up. Froakie on the back. Excuse me. Alright. This is another Dragonite deck by the looks of it, which is all good. Let's see where it goes from here. Nothing wrong with this start. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. We can gatekeep anything that is going to come out, and in the meantime, we get Mars Shadow with an extra energy. All happy about that. Hollows. Yeah. Hollows, you don't want to say hi even? That's rude. Gotta say hi at least. And the longer that goes by right now, the better off we are to get more evolution. So we'll just energy up. Like, we don't have to do anything crazy. We don't need to start attacking. He clearly is not using the type of energy that we're going to need to see. All right, we're one step-ish kind of closer. Boy, oh boy, he's going to have that retreat so down when he needs it to be down. I'm not certain. You know what? I have enough energy that I don't need to even opt for... I don't even need to opt for getting Farfetch'd this game. Wow. 4 electric energy in a row. Oh, there we go. Zapdos. Zapidosi. Perfect. Let's get this show on the road, know what I'm saying? Okay, so you can do 100 damage. He doesn't lose energy or anything, so let's just X speed. Not that we even need to X speed. But we'll retreat. Let's get Mars Shadow up. Start doing some damage. And let's get this kill taken care of before we even have to worry about Zapdos doing any damage. Welcome guys. I see a bunch of people coming back into the stream. Hope you're all doing good. Please consider giving us a subscribe. We're on the verge. 870. We're so close to 1,000, guys. Help us get there. We are giving away a complete Korean 151 set. We open a box for every 100 subscribers we get. And once we get a complete set, we're giving it away to one of you. So consider dropping a subscribe. Really helps us out. And we also have a Discord. Check out our Discord. It is pinned in the chat. And say hi. You know, got literally nothing to lose. And this guy has everything to lose right now with us throwing up the Hitmonlee, get another energy there, and let's just take out this Zapdos. These Zapdos. I'm back. What'd I miss? Honestly, Don, you didn't miss too much. You missed your battle. That's about it. After this match with Lily Mane, I am going to bio up, and then I'm going to head back to the... Okay, so... I guess we just, like, get out of Hitmonlee again. This has been a lot of weird back and forthies, but we'll kill Zapdos. And then let's just start attacking the tank. But yeah, we're going to quickly bio after this, and then we'll get back to the PvP. I didn't think it would. GG's crazy. Dragonite didn't come. Working maybe later. Ah, perfect. This is what we want to see. This is exactly what we want to see. We don't want... Now that he's got Pokemon on the bench, we can just put Hitmonlee up and just snipe the bench rather than taking damage ourselves. I mean, yeah, I don't even think we have to be that fancy either, though, technically speaking. We'll just Water Shuriken in the back. Like, he's obviously waiting until he pulls. He's like definitely just not getting his Dratini. or he's holding it really close to himself. I mean, the thing is, if he gets a Dratini, you know, he probably has Dragonair and Dragonite, right? So, I mean, the issue is with Greninja up and having Hitmonlee, like, he's got too many things going on right now. Not to mention we do have the Serena too, but I guess we'll see. We'll see what he puts together. Okay, so same thing here. Do one more attack, then we'll swap ourselves. We don't. I mean, yeah, I didn't use the energy. Do I need to use the energy really? I mean, here's. Oh no, I can't kill myself with rough skin. That doesn't count for revenge. Tough go. Tough go. Alright, so we can Water Shuriken the front. And retreat into other Marshadow. And this is going to be over by next turn. Even if we see a Dratini come down, we will just Sabrina into it. Bowie, probably not. I probably don't play 50 games a day because of you guys. Like, with me doing the queue, I get way less games in, right? Before, I was playing to 30 wins, and I usually would do about 30 wins to like 10, anywhere between 6 and 15 losses to 30 wins. So I was playing about 45 games a day online streaming for you guys before, but I'm probably doing a little bit less now. Because, yeah, it takes me a lot longer to queue you guys up and get you guys going. Okay, well, that's just like too late. Too late. Sorry, buddy. GG's, Lilymane. GG's. It's a tough go. It's a tough go. All right, guys. I'm going to quickly bio up, and I will be back. Do you think they should add a win tracker? Well, they already have a win. Oh, like a winning streak. That'd be kind of fun. It'd be like for example, like if I went into the normal PvP, and it was just like, oh, you've won the last 5. I suck at this game, Lilymane. No, you just didn't pull the Dratinis, I don't think. Like, if I was under random and it just, like, had a thing, it was just, like, right here, and it said, oh, like, you've won the last, like, 5 in a row streak. I think that'd be kind of fun, but, you know, I don't think that it would add that much to the game. I don't think it would change the game at all. It'd be kind of fun, but, oh, yeah, I think that there definitely, well, I think that there should be, personally, just some sort of ladder system. I don't know what it would look like, but there should be some sort of ladder system, and if they have that, then they don't need to have a wins-loss tab. But I think a wins-loss tab is also kind of good too. So, all right, guys, I'll be right back. Gonna bio up. 2 minutes. All right, we're back. Leaderboards is free packs. What does that mean, Louis? But they haven't implicated it. So right now it's what you work with. Speaking of packs, we have at least one pack. One pack to open. We still need to get another Aerodactyl EX also. I am taking that into account. But I do really want a Pikachu EX. Come on. I'll get it right before trading opens up. That's what's going to happen. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. No. But like, here's the thing, Bowie. Why does it have to be about winning free packs? Why does it have to be about you getting more packs? Can't it just be there and it just be another thing that you get to play instead of the other one? It doesn't have to be about getting free packs. Not everything has to be about giving us more free things. Honestly, my biggest I think that's my first Doug Trio. It's either my first or my second. Okay, it's my second, so I can actually do a Doug Trio deck. I've been wanting to do a Doug Trio deck forever. Here's the thing, guys. Me, and not only me, almost all of you that are on here, go to this tab right here and press versus and go random match, and then you go to either one of these. You either go to beginner or you go to the not beginner, and then you press battle. Every single one of you do that. Maybe some of us do it more than others, but every single one of us do it. And we do it for free. We do it virtually for free. We do it for 15 experience. So some sort of ranked or something, there doesn't need to be a giveaway for it. We're willing to do it. The people that want to do it will just do it. That's my 2 cents. It doesn't always have to be about giving us free stuff. All right, so it's a water deck. We're going to start with Hitmonlee. Let's get Farfetch'd. We got this is a good spot. There we go. Oh, okay. So this is man, that Starmie deck is coming back into fashion. Starmie Greninja. But people don't like here. Bowie, people don't need to chase. That's what I'm getting at. People will play it. It's a new system. It's a new whatever. People will play it. There doesn't need to be an incentive to play it. They have like new events. We have another 5-winning streak event coming up, like literally, what, at the end of this week or something like that? Like, there's always something for people to work towards and like get a bunch of freebie stuff. As soon as that comes out, there will be free, well, you'll get emblems, you'll get more free hourglasses, more free everything. So it's just, I don't know. They don't need to release something for the sake of like, oh yeah, we have to give stuff away for free. I just don't think that's the right mentality to get into the thought process. Doesn't mean I'm right. That's just my thought. All right. Let's kill Star U because I would way rather fight Greninja than Star U. 100%. That's what I'd rather do. All right, Starmie is up. Frogadier is up. Here's my question. How does giving away free packs make DNA money? The simple answer to that is it does not make them any money. It does not make them any money. I think that he thinks he did a lot more hurt to me than he actually did. My instinct is to hit Starmie and take Snarmie out, but I also do want to get Frogadier down just in case Greninja happens. But we are just going to go for Starmie for now. Chapel, how you doing? Yeah, no, I just don't think it needs to give away free stuff, Bowie. Like, you can, you know, like, it's a cool thought. But when I first, like I said, when I first, like, started playing this, my initial thought was, boy, oh boy, there's not near enough. Oh, we can just, like, put Marshadow up. We'll just put Marshadow up to make him scared for where he puts his energy. I mean, if Greninja comes out, it is unfortunate, but I think we, he doesn't have enough energy on Staryu. Oh, and of course it's in our hand. Let's just get this on Farfetch'd. We're gonna, oh, wow. That could not have been worse. Well, wait. Okay, let's, make the best of a bad situation. Let's retreat. Okay, best of a bad situation. I should have put that on Marshadow and killed Meowth. But let's just proceed with killing Starmie. This is a mobile game. Over anything else, the mobile games are all about making money. TCG companies are too greedy. Slime. There you go. What's your other game, Bowie? That would be my question. Oh, and then now we got a Greninja to worry about. Okay, so if there is a bright side, I mean there isn't. The only bright side would be Froakie right now. Or Frogadier. There we go. Okay, so there is like some sort of hope. It's not a good hope. We can start getting energy on Marshadow. And just get this kill next turn. And I mean, he's going to put, here's the thing. He's going to put my energy on Starmie. And then it won't matter, but that's okay. Unless he has another Greninja in his hand, then that would be maybe where he puts the next energy too. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so he is just swapping me. Yeah, there really is just like not much I can do about this. So he can kill anything I swap into. He still has Water Shuriken. I guess we just get rid of the weakest one. If you're paying real money for the opportunity for free packs, they aren't free packs. Digital packs. Can't even resell for money. There you go. We can put up Frogadier. That's like our only true option here. Because I think we can live through an attack here. Oh, no, we can't, because he's already got 2 prizes. We have no prizes. Oh, we got... No, we don't have Sabrina. We haven't used Sabrina, though. There's a Sabrina to come. I don't know. There's just, like, a weird scenario where Meowth goes up and we kind of win. We're not, like, 100% lost. We've just, like, almost 100% lost. Oh, and then he just swaps into Starmie right now, and then we lose. That's okay. We had to play it out. I think may just still at work, Bowie. Fun question, Don. Can I pick Wolf or can I pick Wolf of Wall Street? Wait, what? $1 million or live in your movie of choice. That's funny. You know, in Wolf of Wall Street, he goes to jail in the end, right? That's really, really thoughtful. Mage, do you have any idea what day you're going to post it? Chapel. That whole office made cash. I think be a non-character nobody and still slip out with a multi-million. Catch me if you can. He is hired by Friday. If I get it done tonight, I'll post it tomorrow. If not, Wednesday. $1 million or be part of any movie I want. And I could be any character from any movie I want. I mean, I definitely wouldn't pick Wolf of Wall Street. Dude, they all got arrested. And like also, why Wolf of Wall Street? Why not The Big Short? Like pick a movie where they actually make some good money. Like Wolf of Wall Street, yes, he made money, but like, I mean, we're talking in The Big Short, the guy that originally shorted the crash, he made something like $800 million in 6 years. That just makes, and didn't do anything illegal. The Catch Me If You Can movie, Donnie. You don't know. Yes, I've seen the movie. I've seen the movie. He's on the run and he's doing fraudulent checks. I have definitely seen the movie. I just like also he ends up in jail and like takes many years of work to be exonerated from that too. And he was in jail for a couple of years. Like in the movie, they make it look like he's in jail for 5 minutes. No, he was in jail for like 5 years before they hired him to be like on strict house arrest. And then he had to work for like 10 years before he was even allowed to like leave the house unsupervised. Hired by the FBI. So? If you want to get hired by the FBI, that you don't need a movie for that. You could just literally hand in a resume as long as you're American. All right, we're gonna get the Frogadier up. Like, okay, I'm more of like, if I wanted to, like, okay, fine, I'm gonna pick, like, to be Jason Bourne then. I want to be Jason Bourne. Because, like, he survives all of it. Like, he does everything he does. He has his knowledge base that he has. And on top of it, he doesn't get killed. I mean, like, yes, he loses loved ones, but, like, I mean, that would be a roller coaster. That'd be a wild ride. Just saying, that would be wild. If it wasn't him, I mean, I, like, literally, I mean, like, I wouldn't be Boromir, but, you know, like, Legolas would be sweet. I would be an elf in Lord of the Rings. That would be amazing. I can get behind that. Wow, this deck is just like, I feel like I have this guy like feeling like, what the heck am I supposed to do? Before we commit the energy, let's see what he puts up. Actually, we're going to put the Farfetch'd over the Hitmonlee because we got the Greninja fired up. Yeah, let's do it. No, Donnie, you would live in a movie as yourself, not an existing character. So, but like, I could be an elf in Lord of the Rings then, though. I could be like a wood elf, or like one of the elves in Rivendell, right? So just give me the money. I mean, that's why not pick a movie where you wouldn't die? Well, I mean, I wouldn't die as a potential elf. You could, Mage, you could be in Hercules and you could be Philip T's assistant. You could be the trainer's assistant. So like when he's like, oh, like, get me a rag, and like, you're the one that gets the rag for Hercules. That's kind of cool. But is being an elf worth $1 million? Yes. Anybody that has $1 million, if you said $1 million and you would be immortal to old age, they would give $1 million. Anyone that could afford that would pay it. Like, you only die when you want to, not like you're cursed and you never die, but you can just never die from old age, or like, I mean, I assume that they can't get cancer because otherwise they'd all die from cancer. Yeah, and in Hercules, throwing something, I'm not paying attention, and then boom, dead. Yeah. That moment when he pushes Philip T's into the weight bench, you're right behind the weight bench, you get crushed. No! I didn't want to go down this way. You're the guy, like, just like cleaning up after he's on the training course. Donnie, you behind. What am I behind on? What am I behind on? I don't get it, Bowie. Day after tomorrow. Okay, that's chaotic. $1 million used to be enough in 2020. Now we need 25 million. Dude, you don't need 25 million to live comfortably. Bowie, that's not true. That is just like so wrong. Like, you need more than $1 million, but you don't need 25 million. Nobody needs 25 million. Okay, welcome back in. Dude, you are chaotic if you think you need 25 million to live comfortably. Unless your definition of comfortably is in like a Lamborghini having like potentially a private jet, then yes. And like houses everywhere across the world, if that's quote unquote comfortable. Yeah, but like 1 million may not be enough, but like 2 for sure is. You could like, I'm 34. Okay, I'm 34 years old. If I had $2 million right now, I could easily I could buy a house and have enough money to live for the rest of my life. Marshadow's gonna be in some serious hurt right here. Average American needs $2 million to live around an $80,000 a year life. There you go. Go, Marshadow. You can do it. Alright, well this guy got the drop on me. He had way better start than I did, I guess. Based on his bench alone, he had a way better start than I did. I am that too, Donnie, but I want my bloodline family to not worry generation wealth. Dude, if you invested $1 million, like if you had $2 million, your kids wouldn't have to worry either. Your kids would not have to worry. If you, and then it would come down to whether you taught your kids how to use the money. That's what it comes down to. We can't even Sabrina here because we just have nothing. Why settle for America? For 100K, you could live like a king for your whole life in many exotic countries. That's true. I have I had the 1 million and lost it. But like I said, felt I needed more, so I kept working the market. We're getting Sabrina here. Rough go. You had $1 million and you lost it. That's a rough go, man. Don't ask kids to know. I want a chess and have it all played out. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you're saying. But that still does go back to what I said. You don't need that kind of money to live comfortably. You just don't. You can have that kind of money and live comfortably, but you can also very easily live comfortably on $2 million. Very comfortably. And also, like, if you move to a cheaper place, like Chapel said, you could like live, I think it's like right now, if you move to southern Spain, it's like you could live there. Two people could live in a upper middle class lifestyle for like 200,000 US for 30 years, something like that. And that's like just the money dwindling, not even invested. Something like that. Free rent for life or have the guarantee to live to 120 in good health. It depends. What's the definition of good health at 120? At 119, am I still like able to go to the gym and lift weights and like be in like good shape and still drive myself around on? And then also define free rent for life. Is that like in a full like 5,000 square foot house with all utilities and everything paid for? Or is that like a 2,000 square foot like rancher house? Yes. I would way rather live to 120, like guaranteed. That means that like, in good health. So that means even if I get in a car accident, I literally wake up like, I'm gonna say, let's just say if I get in a car accident and I break my femur, like my femur heals and I get full rehab and I'm back to 100% within like a reasonable amount of time, which we'll call it 6 months. So yeah, I would definitely take 120, full healthy, going to the gym, fully taking care of myself, not living in a home. 100% I would take that over free rent. It's not even that good. Like free rent, even in a full house, nah. If I get to live 120 healthily, I can easily have a job and enjoy it. I think that's how I see it. That's how Don sees it. Well, Donnie sees it, not Don. Don, how do you see it? What would you pick? No, but he said that you don't. It's a make-believe world. It's a make-believe world and you don't get the damage. I mean, I pick the free rent. I don't want to sit around losing everyone I care about for 50 years. Ah, but you'd get to live with your grandkids. No? Don't like the grandkids? Alright, we need to reevaluate this. Let's get Marshadow out. Let's get Farfetch'd in. We're going to have Greninja next turn, so that will definitely help us out a little bit. Ah, you would not risk it. You'd take the free rent. I mean, he's not going to be able to kill me right here, so why not just take some damage on Frogadier? Seems like the right choice to take damage with Frogadier. Yep. Yes, it slows us down energy-wise, but you know what? We got a full Marshadow going out now. And Greninja, boom. Alright. Gotta go. Peace out. See you all next time on Donnie Ball Z. There we go. Donnie Ball Z. There we go. And we get the concede. Have a good one, Don. I hope the smiles being you and likes. Please show your appreciation to Donnie's stream, guys. There we go. Anybody who hasn't dropped a like yet, do it. It's a good time to drop a like. It's all good. It's like a regulars day today, guys. Chapel, it's been, we did some upgrades. What do you think of the screen? Does it look a little clearer, a little more, you know, a little nicer for you? Do you appreciate how big the screen is? All right, get the next one rolling. Next one rolling. I don't know. I just think that if I was guaranteed till like 119 years old that I was like in really good health, like abnormal health, then yeah, I would take that. And he said guarantee you can't die. So like I'm assuming it's a genie that is like very limited to wishes, you know? It's this or this. So I just assume that, you know, since it's genie, I trust it. Maybe later. Maybe in a bit, Bowie. We can do it in a bit. Ooh, I wonder, am I doing a mirror match right now? What do you guys think? Mirror match? Could be mirror match. Oh, we got the bench up. We got the bench up. We got everything we could want. We even had the professor's research to back this up to get more. And apparently he has the bench too, so we're not really any ahead. We're actually behind because he has a full energy on top of us. I laid down last week from a workout and felt broken. Pushed oranges into reds. Oh boy. Man, I weighted up on my bench twice last week. Somebody was using the little weights that I was using to get it up higher, so I just weighted up and boom, was able to do it. Felt strong. Felt strong last week. All right. Let's just get this rolling. Get the good old leak slap underway. See, what sucks is I'm a full energy behind, so now his Marshadow gets to lock in on me. It's unfair. It's really what it is. But if there is a bright side, we're hoping. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Let's just take it let's get rid of the equation that we're worried about. Let's start attacking Marshadow. We can do 50 damage to him right now, and he probably doesn't have any potions in there. I don't have any space for potions, so he probably has no space for potions. Gains, Donnie, congrats, thanks. You haven't complained about sores and pains, injuries. is when I know you're still good. There. I mean, I was sore the other day, but I mean, all just muscle sore. Deadlifts and military press same day was a day. Should have gone with a green energy. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Deadlifts, I try to stay away from deadlifts unless I have to. If I'm working out with a friend, I'll do deadlifts, like slow. But I do really try to stay away from deadlifts. Just so easy to get, so easy to get injured. All right, this is perfect. Check this out, guys. Okay, so we're gonna water shuriken Farfetch'd in the front. Boom. Oh, now we're not gonna be able to get the Marshadow though. Tough. Marshadow's gonna come up and he's gonna get a hit on us, but on the bright side, we are gonna get a hit off. I maybe should have left. Maybe should have focused on Marshadow right then and there. Let's get another Farfetch'd up, and let's attack the old Amber. Are you pound for pound yet? You haven't complained. Lift, pull, push your weight. Good question. I don't do 1 or 2 rep maxes very often, so I can't really give you the answer you're looking for because I don't train that way. I mean, I can just literally do what I just did again. Okay, wait. Let's figure this out. We should kill Marshadow. Right? Yeah, okay. Let's retreat this into Farfetch'd. Put the energy up. And it just won't matter. Won't matter what happens. We'll just throw this down on Marshadow. And we will use Farfetch'd to take this kill. He'll come up, do a bunch of damage, take a point, and then we can go in with our Marshadow and kill him. That's a no. Lift, pull, push your weight. I mean, it probably is a no, Chapel. I've never tried it. So, I mean, it's a great question. I do my normal benching on 105. So, I mean, probably, and right now I'm at I'm on my cut. I'm going to probably cut to 185. I'm at 195 right now, so I'm down 10. I don't know. I don't feel like that would be that hard. But, I mean, I don't work out that way because that's how you get injuries. And then pushing. Okay, so I guess that's pushing. Pulling, like doing like, I mean, I guess that would be like lat pull downs. Probably not. I would say I probably can't do the lat pull downs. But I'm a half decent runner, if that counts for anything. But I do mostly lift. But I am a half decent runner at the same time. But like the very key word is half decent. I'm not like anything to like shout out about. All right. We did win that. We ended up actually going first there, and we did catch up on that one. That was a good game. When I train you there, it's the rest you? What? When I train you there, it's the rest you. Try that again, Bowie. That doesn't make sense. And also, or are you talking push with your legs? Because it's a lot easier to do like a push with like on a leg press of 200 pounds. That's not that hard. I could definitely do a leg press at 200. That would be pressing. Or do you mean like pushing with your arms, right? Pushing with your arms would be quite a bit harder. Sorry, the build I was mentioning was all round. Whatever you build, we can build. Bulking or nutrition. Are you a personal trainer, Bowie? Is that what you're getting at? You're being a little cryptic. It's hard for me to tell exactly what you're saying. But it's sounding like you're a bit of a personal trainer. Okay, I think for this scenario, because we are very clearly behind, we are just going to Sabrina right into Farfetch'd right now. And there we go. Legs and arms, two different. Should do both realms. Legs, arms, both pull, push, press. There you go. So we're hoping he doesn't Pokeball right here. That'd be sweet. Okay. We're like definitely not in a great spot, but like not the worst spot. This helps. If we can get a basic that we can put an energy on, other than Froakie, I think Froakie would be the worst. There we go. Hey, two of them is even better. Marshadow, here we go. Yeah, I dig this now. Even if his Hitmonlee starts to try to tap on some of my Pokemon, I am totally okay with that. He can only kill Froakie before we can kill him. And to be fair, I'd rather him kill Froakie than Marshadow, but he knows that. He has a deck that's very similar to mine by the looks of it. He knows that Froakie is the wrong thing to hit. 5-8. I think 185 would be fine. I don't need to go any, probably any lower than that. Ooh. All that so that he can kill Farfetch'd. That is good for me. If he kills Farfetch'd right now, then I will just revenge and win. But he might go for Froakie anyway. We'll see. Time will tell. Oh, he does go for Froakie. Nice. We're gonna leave the Marshadow for now. He needs like to do some. He needs to get something on the board that is substantial right now. He needs his Marshadow up right now. If he doesn't, it's gonna be worse. 175 is your peak, but body fat 5%, so you'd be lean. No, I'm not dude, 5%, that's nuts. Nobody in the world stays at 5% body fat. That's not even livable. That's not realistically livable. Ouch. Well, we're definitely not going to just let him hit us repeatedly. And we can X-Speed. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. No, we're going to X-Speed. We are going to get our other Marshadow in play. But we don't want to take any more damage than we have to at this point in time. Yeah, let's do actually Hitmonlee in case he does do a swap on us. Just in case he tries to pull Farfetch'd out, we can come back in and just get a kill. I don't know, man. I think you're kind of nuts on that. You're like 5% is performance. Performance for what? Like literally for like bodybuilding competitions? Like being, dude, you can see a six pack at 15%. Most people are not even sitting at 10%. 10% is still very lean. 5% is like bodybuilding show lean. MMA. There you go. Bodybuilding competition, maybe then, yeah. Alright, is he going to hit the Marshadow? Hit the Marshadow. Oh, he could go for the Froakie. Honestly, going for the Froakie is not bad either. Okay, so... Of course, then we get the Frogadier. That's just the way it has to be. We can just, we don't have to do anything fancy, I guess. We just get this kill. Leave our Marshadow out of this, and then we take the win next turn. Yeah, dude, I wouldn't say 10% body fat is ideal comfort. I don't think I can get behind that. Most people are not at 10% body fat. And we got another subscriber. Somebody came in and was like listening to us talk about the gym and bickering about it. And they're like, wow, that was so engaging. I got to subscribe. Or not. Maybe they saw a different video. Hopefully it was something else. Otherwise, they're like, oh, this is a fitness Pokemon channel. This is for me. Less fitness. We talk about fitness from time to time, but I wouldn't call this a fitness channel by any means. All right. We are getting some definitely good wins out of this. This is a very cool deck. Anybody that is looking for a... Honestly, I will go as far to say this is probably the best free-to-play deck. I think that this or the Golem deck would be the best free-to-play decks. Getting 2 Greninjas may be a little cumbersome, but like, can't be that much harder than getting 2 Golems. Farfetch'd, easy enough to get. 2 Marshadows, I mean... Couple rares, I guess, yeah, but your turn. I'm going first. All right, Marshadow. Here we go. We should be, I mean, should be good. Should be. As long as he doesn't double heads it on turn 1, then we will be fine. Double heads makes this a lot harder. MMA competition. I don't think, dude, nowadays a lot of MMA fighters in UFC, they're not sitting at like 5% body fat. No, they're like, dude, they've got fat on them. They've got 100% they've got fat on them. There's no way that they're even, most of them are not running at 10%. Most of them are not running at 10%. I'm calling you out on that. All right, here we go. This is what it comes down to. Will he get the double heads on our Farfetch'd? 25% chance, but he wins very instantly if this happens. There we go. Hey, we live to fight another day. Another leak slap. Ooh, that's really nice. Okay, we'll put the second one up. That saves us from the Sabrina happening. And it gives us a little bit more that we can put energy on after this is done. So we'll just leak slap again. If he plays the next Erica, so be it. Nothing we can do about it. If another Erica comes down, nothing we can do about it. There we go, no Erica. Only 1 potion or less. 1 or less potions, please. 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 I need this. Interesting enough, though, I would probably put the next energy on Exeggutor. I think Exeggutor is the safer bet for the next energy. Yeah. I love it. Like, don't you just hate it? That, I will say that's one thing. Like, sometimes I feel like they give enough time for turns, but other times I'm like, I am kind of just thinking, like, what is this guy doing? Like, why? Like, I almost feel like even just deducting 10 or 15 seconds from the turn timer would be appropriate. I don't know. So unless, what, is he trying to do the trick where the timer does it? Because, like, most of that, he didn't really do anything. He put his superior down. Everybody and their dog knew his superior was going down. Everybody and their dog. The only decision was whether the energy goes down on Exeggutor or if it goes on Celebi, which he picked it to go on Exeggutor. So, and I think because of that I just lose, but like we have to keep fighting, obviously. So he's gonna get Exeggutor up right now, and unfortunately he is going to do lots of damage. 120. So I don't think there is any way around this at this point. If we'd gotten maybe Frogadier a turn ago, there would have been something here. But yeah, I think like he'll get the kill here, and then we won't have anything to go into. Yes, good call on that. EX would have been good. Okay, so yeah, I mean, yeah, we were one turn off on the Froakie because we could have got the Frogadier out. If we had Frogadier out already and we were going Greninja right now, we could have put Greninja in to tank a turn to even stand any sort of chance, but unfortunately we just didn't get far enough in the deck to get a win on this one. But honestly, I'm not complaining. That we did good. This deck, considering how simple it play, like obviously there is like some back and forthing, but it definitely plays very, very well. And it's pretty fun. There's a lot of moving parts in it. Moving parts, you're attacking a lot of bench stuff, forcing them to do a lot of retreats. All in all, I do think that this deck is pretty fun. All right. I'm going to quickly, let's just take a look. We'll come back to this, but I'm curious. Ooh, we'll collect all our stuff too. You know, that's the right thing to do. Ooh, even stuff from yesterday I didn't collect, apparently. All right. Guys, we're getting close. We got the new set coming out. We've got a decent amount of hourglasses. I think our goal is to get to 360. That's the goal. Obviously, when we get higher, we get higher. We're definitely getting higher by the new set at the rate we're going. Let's take a look just to see if there's any Aerodactyl EXs out on the board. Congrats. I less than 100 saves. Oh, dude, that's rough. Are you saving for the new set, or do you just like have 100 on standby? Or like, when did you start saving? It's not looking like there's going to be an Aerodactyl EX. No, there's not. Main reason I wanted to go over is I actually wanted to see how many wins we were at. Level 36, yeah. And we have 1,182 wins. Gosh, that's a long ways to 10,000. Long way to 10,000 wins. Long way. Considering you guys see me on here all the time too. Like, there's not like it's that much like you, unless you're pulling a Peter and you're just like coming on and doing like first turn misties and then conceding. There isn't much faster of a way to do all of this. When they mention new packs and month, I started to save. So I'm in the pond like everyone else. 50% got pack, 100 saved. Nice. Dude, that's sweet. Okay. Grass deck. We are going first. Of course we're going first, but you know what? We have the ideal bench. We have the full bench set up. And Professor's Research is our only card left. Only thing that would have made this better would have been if we were going second. But virtually everything we could have wanted. Okay. Well, let's see what happens going into next turn. One thing that's kind of nice is definitely, obviously, Farfetch'd in hand. Not the best, but if he does get that first turn double heads, then, you know, we're not as like forced to just throw up Marshadow. Like we can, you know, put up Hitmonlee and sacrifice him, get another Farfetch'd on the bench, still have some damage. There we go. Or that right there. Yeah, we'll just put Hitmonlee up right now, I guess. Ooh, okay. Well, we're not gonna waste any time with this. He's obviously got some bad memories. Some very bad memories of a Farfetch'd. So let's give him PTSD by getting that Farfetch'd back in. Alright. Farfetch'd back in. Energy on Farfetch'd. Hoping for not two heads on his first turn. Otherwise, that puts us in a worse spot. Be nice to get that Frogadier. That was like what held us back from winning last game. Yeah, second Leak Slap and the energy down on Marshadow would be really good. Oh, he's doing the retreat. Interesting. Like, that's interesting in itself, too, because... okay, funny enough, we've put the energy here. I wonder if it's worth... Is it worth slowing down the energy? No, I don't think so. I was going to say maybe we get Hitmonlee in and keep attacking, but you know what? We're going to get Greninja next turn. So we may as well keep it this way. I mean, obviously he needs to at least have 10 damage against him for us to get the kill. If with him playing an Erica. Okay, well if you're gonna put Hitmonlee in, then I'm gonna do it this way for sure. I don't need to slow this down. Oh yeah, when they mentioned. So there we go. So oh wow. Okay, that was wrong. I'm so excited about it. I just definitely did it wrong there. That's okay. Yep. Nope. We live with the mistakes we made. Trying to chat too much with you guys. Okay, so he's obviously using this Delmise just as a tank. Like, he's not planning on putting any energies on it whatsoever. That would be my guess. Why did he leave? Especially, too, because I gave him an extra turn there. I feel like he didn't have a good purpose to not want to keep playing this. Well, I guess we will just wait and see. Painful on that. Bowie, will you end up buying any gold bars for when the new set comes out? Well, I think he's going to be leaving us pretty quick here, but let's just see how this goes. I hope I can save enough, but we'll see what the drops give. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's why I wanted 360 so that I could get 30 packs. I did get the Christmas holiday $9.99 for 111 gold bars. So I kind of just figured, I was like, you know what? That's essentially like 18 more packs. So I'm going to get to open like 50 packs day one. I feel like that's about, yes, it's a full set, so I'm not going to get everything I want, but 50 packs day one, maybe 60 at the rate I'm going. You know, it's definitely a step in the right direction. Definitely a step in the right direction to get as many cards as I can so I can build decks like right away with it all. And then I get my 2 per day, obviously, like everybody else. They'll probably have a couple bonuses too, and then they'll have maybe a new solo event you can do with it. Who knows? I still have to do the other solo events. Okay, so yeah, we'll just have to see when it drops. I'm in the same boat. Same boat. It's been slow this Monday a little bit. Like, we were bumping a little bit earlier, but it's definitely kind of slowed down just a little bit. Which is all good. We actually, you know what? We're not even going to be on too much longer anyway. We have to start getting ready to go to the gym, pick up the wife. I still have to go to the post office because we sold the Pokemon cards on the weekend. So let's see what we're up against. Dratini, we got a Dragonite deck. There you go, Bowie. Watch this one. Let's see what this guy's rocking for his Dragonite deck. Maybe that's what we'll do. Anybody that's still in here that wants to queue up, I know Bowie wants to do a couple more. If anybody else wants to queue up after this game, we'll do the queue one more time. After this, I'm going to bio. Then we'll queue up. We'll do the queue one more time. If it's a short queue, maybe 2 more times. And then we will call it for the day. So if anybody wants to get in on any last battles, let me know and I'll start building the queue right now. Let's get a little leak slap roll in. Little leak slap here, leak slap there. Everywhere leak slap, you know? Oh, that was bad. Oh, yes. This is going to feel so good. Bye-bye, Dragonite deck. See you. Oh, he double potioned. What the heck? This guy has plot armor. Plot armor, I tell ya. Okay. Professor's Research. I'll do one more dragon deck on you to redeem this guy. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Let's leak slap him. I hope he puts nothing on the bench and we're just going to give him the worst day of his life coming up here in a second. Okay, well, we'll just put in Marshadow. Why would we put in anybody else, I guess? And he concedes. GG's. GG's. All right. We are going to, give me 1 second, then I am going to bio up, and then we'll get the queue rolling. All right. I'll be right back. Bear with me. Bear with me, gamers. 2 minutes. All right, we back. Mage, if you're still there, I know you are working on your guide, but if you get your guide done on time, tomorrow we should do a, just live on stream, we should do 1 or 2 matches of a singles night, and then I can post a video up on like Wednesday or Thursday just to kind of promo it if we have a good match. Obviously only if we have a good match, but if we do a match or 2, hopefully one of them's pretty good. Just to display it, I'll kind of go over the rules. It's a little video format for it. If you're here, let me know what you think, and if you think we'd have time to do it tomorrow. We can obviously do it on Wednesday too. But yeah, I'd make it come out on Wednesday or Thursday. So you let me know what you think. Okay, let's go to versus. We're gonna go private match. Bowie is up. If anybody else wants to get in on a game, you let me know. But I definitely give this deck a check mark. It's a lot of fun. I would say that personally, I do like the Celebi Executor deck more. I think it's a little bit more fun. But I do like this deck. I respect it. Talented Bowie. All right. Can he make up for it? But yeah, Mage, if you are here, let me know if that works for you. If not, we'll talk about it tomorrow. All right. Here we go. We got Dragonite up here. Let's hit it. Let's get it going. Dratini. And I'm going first. Lovely. Just lovely. Can we get something good here? Actually, more specifically, can we get an X speed? We cannot get an X speed. Okay. We were not gifted the X speed this turn. Probably should. No, I don't think Froakie would have been the right one to put in. And of course he gets the perfect, like, water electric. Like, no issues. He's going to have all the energy he needs. It's chaotic. It's chaotic, I tell you. I mean, I'm not loving this. Definitely not loving this. Alright, we leave it for now, because we can't attack anyway. We'll see if he attacks us or if he retreats. I wouldn't be surprised if he retreats. Okay. I also can't be surprised if he just attacks. So, okay, that helps. It's the first bit of help we've gotten. Get that. We'll get the Frogadier down, which we could have done last turn, but it's going up now. So we'll retreat this. Let's get Farfetch'd in. Get an attack off. Perfect. So he's going to have to worry about, you know, yes, he can get a kill on us if he gets the Dragonair up. But he will take big damage on this Dratini if he does that. Or Dragonair. So he goes for the attack. He's doing it. Or do you retreat, you know? It's tough. You retreat, but then you are also setting yourself behind a turn. It's not a great situation all around. Oh, and you know what? Because he has nothing else on the bench, let's Sabrina. Let's just keep the control going. We don't have the Greninja, but here's the thing. We want this guy to be as weak as possible. We could have played the Professor's Research, but you know, as soon as he gets another Pokemon on the bench, whether it's Caterpie, whether it's another Dratini, he probably doesn't put in Dragonair. So that's what we're... And now, to retreat, it's another energy, right? So he has to decide, okay, do I sacrifice this Dragonair now? Or what do I do with it? There we go. So we've sacrificed 2 energies. Gets the Dragonite out. Okay. So he's 2 turns away before Dragonite can do anything. Let's do a Professor's Research. Let's try to get Greninja. That's okay. That is going to help a lot. So I think that he's going to have a very, very tough decision to make on what he's going to do. Who's going to get the next energy? That will be a really big... I mean... He could put it on to Dragonite, but I mean, Dragonite's gonna die. There's no way around that right now. Yes, he can put down 2 potions, you might think, but like I just have too much right now for Dragonite to fight this. So probably his best bet is to get something else on the board. Hello, Pokemon trainers. Peter's back. Welcome back, Peter. How you doing? We actually got a bunch of people back in here. Welcome, guys. Don't hesitate to say hi. It's been mostly me and Bowie for RJ. Is this on PC? Sadly, RJ, it is not. I'm playing on PC, but it's not on PC. This is a mobile game, and I'm using a app to cast to my screen. So you can cast it on your screen, and then play that way. That's how we're doing it. But RJ, do you play Pokemon Pocket, or like have you never seen Pokemon Pocket before? So we can just retreat. We can get Marshadow up, and we'll just put this on Farfetch'd. It doesn't really matter. Get the Water Shuriken down, and we will use the Pokeball before the end of our turn just in case we get another Marshadow. But yeah, I mean, that's the only thing we have to worry about is an Ammonite / Amistar. We're okay with that. But RJ, yeah, let us know. What do you have other questions? Like just other than us playing this on PC? Are you playing? Tell us a little bit about whether you're into Pokemon. Also consider dropping a subscribe. We stream Monday to Saturday. Lots of different things. Today we're using a deck that performed really well on the weekend. Tomorrow we're doing Dragonite decks. We keep it fresh. We do a lot of different things. So if that could be up your alley, then this could be a good place for you. We also are... Oh, I noticed you're using a mouse, lol. And I've been playing Pokemon TCG for a few weeks now. Oh, dude. Like playing TCG or playing Pokemon Pocket? I am still here, yeah. Oh, Chapel. You're talking to Chapel, not me. Alright, let's get... let's hopefully kill this guy. This is going to get really hard in a moment here. Maybe less hard than I say. Oh, we probably should have put Marshadow out. That's okay, though. We definitely should have put Marshadow out. Wow. Who won the PvP, Chapel, between you and Gardevoir? Good question. RJ, yeah, please consider dropping a subscribe. Pocket, to be exact. Yeah, that makes more sense. Consider giving us a subscribe. We are giving away a complete Korean 151 set. Every 100 subscribers we open a box up live and we add it to a collection. And once we get this full collection completed, as a manual just pops up, once we get it completed, we're giving it away to one of you. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. So if that interests you, let me know. And otherwise, yeah, we stream Monday to Friday. So if you want to get in on the Discord and join our little community, we have our Discord pinned in the chat. All right, let's get this kill up. He's got nothing that we have to worry about this second. Now we can get the Marshadow up, get energy on him. And also, RJ, we're doing an open queue right now. So if you want to do a battle with me, we can get you in on the next battle if you really want. If you don't want to, all good. It can be a learning experience, or if you just want to come on here and beat me, then that's all good too. And what else? I feel like there's more to say than just that. But yeah, no, we got lots going on. We've got a pretty chill community, and we'd love to have you if you want to join us. But if not, then, you know, all good. Let us know, what level are you, what deck do you like to use, and what deck do you hate to play against. Let us know all that stuff. Thank you. I saw the subscriber count go up. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, RJ. But yeah, we're on here every day. So not every day. Monday to Saturday, as long as the Hawaiian winds where I live hold together. All right. So now, whether he gets Dragonite or not, I mean, granted, he does have 2 prizes, but he doesn't have his Caterpie up. So we'll just start diving here. Even, let's just say he gets a Dragonite up, he's going to gain, what is that, 60 HP, so he'll be at 110, and then we will get to do another 50, and then another 50, so we'll do 100 damage before he can attack us once, and now it is over. GG's. Sure, I've been working on my water. I hate going up against Celebi decks. Dude, I think you're not the only one that hates fighting Celebi decks. I think you're not the only one. Alright, RJ, you can have the next battle. Whoa, we just got a bunch. We got a whole bunch of people that just subscribed. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. All the love that just came into here. If anybody else wants to get in on the queue, you let me know. But RJ, it's going to be you now. We use the Donnie code, DONNI. No capitals. DONNI. We'll wait for you. GG's, Bowie. That was a good game. See, I told you I could get you. I got that. You didn't do justice for your Dragonite people. You fell just like he did. Sorry, I'm here. Gardevoir's here. Peter, I believe he was. You've been. Peter was wondering when you fought against Chapel, who won? RJ, GG's, RJ Pikahua. Pikachu won 2 tournaments. Sup, boys? Gardevoir, how you doing? Don't mind my name. Haha, I was bored. Dude, it's all good. It's all good, RJ. No pressure, no nothing. We also do coaching days on Fridays, and Friday is a open day, so we battle stream all day on Fridays. So anybody that's listening, Friday we have singles night, which is a new format where every single Pokemon card in your deck has to be a different card, so no doubles. We will have more information coming out on it, but every Friday is something a little different, but we commit it to fighting you guys. And so yeah, Friday is a great day to come in. Every other day I usually have something, I have it scheduled in my Discord, so if you join the Discord you get to tell exactly what we're up to. So today we're up to doing this Farfetch'd Greninja deck. Tomorrow it is Dragonite. Wednesday, Thursday it's going to be Exeggutor as well as this deck again, and then Friday is the battle stream, and then Saturday is just a bonus stream. So highly recommend, get in on the socials, guys. Okay, let's honestly, I mean, I probably shouldn't have put 2 Farfetch'd out, but that's where we're at right now. He's got this deck he's using is a very heavy and very energy heavy. Now, the one thing he has going for him is he does have the EV. So with Vaporeon, you get the balance, you know? Okay, I can put energy here and swap out and get it onto Blastoise or get it onto Gyarados. There you go. I won, I believe. Ah, I see. Congratulations. But yeah, so it'll be very interesting to see if he's able to get energy and get it swapped onto Gyarados timely. But time will tell. Time will tell. I'm excited to see it. Okay, so let's get the Froakie fired up. See, okay, so the one thing is Sabrina kind of does become a little bit more useless now. Mainly because there's no real purpose in playing it. He'll put up Squirtle, put up Gyarados, but then he just all the energy onto one, right? Onto whoever's in the front. As soon as he gets Vaporeon. Now, if he doesn't get Vaporeon right away, maybe that would be in my favor, but we'll see. This really more comes down to whether I can kill Articuno quickly. And anybody else, if anybody else wants to get a battle in today, Gardevoir, you haven't been in a battle today. You're slacking. You're slacking. Wow. Okay, well, we don't exactly have the perfect setup, but you know what? Getting the Greninja this quickly means that we are killing Articuno right now. And that's going to force him in a tricky spot of who he puts up next. Whoever he puts up, we are going to be able to continually keep doing a good amount of damage. You may think, yeah, Gyarados has a lot of HP, but we're doing 60 damage per turn right now. Gardevoir, we'll get you up next. Alright, so we got the Squirtle up. So, same thing. If Squirtle doesn't turn into Wartortle, it is just a tank. He's just hoping for the best case scenario. I do think that unless he gets Vaporeon... Okay, he got the Vaporeon. I do think that, yeah, you just get ready to put up Gyarados at this point. That's really what you want. And we need to get Marshadow. Oh, Hitmonlee. I don't hate Hitmonlee right now, but I don't love it either. But you know what? Let's kill Squirtle. Let's see what happens after we kill Squirtle. We'll put the next energy just on Hitmonlee. This is, despite me it looking like I have some sort of lead, we actually have way less of a lead than it looks. Gyarados is going to get all the energy it wants right now. Oh wait, was that our third point? Never mind. I lied. That was our third point. Currently at 107 hourglasses. GG's. GG's, RJ. RJ, can I give you... do you mind letting us know how many Blastoise lines are you running, how many Gyarados lines are you running, and how many Articuno EXs are you running? And how many Vaporeons? I know you didn't ask for help, but I know you said you just started a couple weeks ago. If I was to give you any bit of advice, I think that there's too many moving pieces in your deck. I think that trying to get Blastoise, trying to get Gyarados, trying to get Vaporeon, and then having Articuno on top of that, that's way too much energy. You'll never get everything up with all of that. Yeah, the Vaporeon kind of gives you a little bit more options, but usually, like, for example, if someone was, say, running a Blastoise deck with a Vaporeon, they'd probably want to run it with something like a Starmie EX. I almost forgot you defeated my Articuno. That's right. Yeah. So, I think that, like, how many Blastoise EXs are you running? All right, Gardevoir, you can do the next game. RJ, if you want to do... Oh, what's up? Seymour. How you doing, Seymour? You are definitely new. Looks like a cool stream. Dude, thank you so much for popping in. Seymour, we got a lot of things. Actually, everybody, before we get into the next game, we're doing battles right now, stream battles, Seymour. So if you want to get in on a battle, we are fighting Gardevoir next, and then it can be you. Consider giving us a subscribe. We are giving away a complete set of Korean 151. Every 100 subscribers, we open up a booster box live on stream. And once we have a complete set, we're giving it to one of you. So all you have to do is subscribe to get in on that giveaway. And also we do have a Discord where we post our weekly schedule. It is posted right there in or pinned in the chat. So if you want to join our Discord, we have 74 members in it. We're doing the quest, trying to get monetized, almost at 1,000 subscribers. We're almost at 4,000 watch hours. So, and yeah, we've been streaming Monday to Saturday. So we're always kind of here if you want to be part of it. I lucked out and pulled a full art Venusaur EX the other day. Dude, go. That's sweet, man. That is super sweet. I don't even have that Venusaur on this account yet. But yeah, so if you guys are interested at all, please consider giving us a subscribe. If you want to get in on a battle today, please feel free to join and let me know, and I will put you in on the queue. All right, Gardevoir, let's get the next match rolling. Donnie doesn't ban me even if I hard troll sometimes. No, I definitely crack down on you when you hard troll, Peter. Peter, I know you're the one that just unsubscribed to us. I should crack down on you for that. How does that sound? There we go. But yeah, Gardevoir, let's get it going. Seymour, and go though. Yeah, please consider dropping a subscribe. And if you want to get a battle in today, we are almost done streaming for the day. So we're just doing like kind of last call, giving everybody a last shot. So if you want to get in on a last shot, let me know. All right, RJ, I'm running one Blastoise EX, one Articuno EX, and two Gyarados EX. Dude, I would consider maybe opt for getting rid of the Blastoise EX. Maybe put in a Kangaskhan or even the Tauros from the new set, or something. What else could you use? The Dragon from the new set. I would use something else, so I'd get rid of the Blastoise set. I'm not saying I don't like Blastoise, but running a triple evolution if you don't have two full lines is really tough, man. And Blastoise is really heavy on energy, so food for thought. Seymour and Gary is in the same deck. Isn't great. If you have Druid and Greninja, that's a good version of Gyarados. Yes, that is the Gyarados deck. I can actually RJ, I can show you the Gyarados deck that he's talking about as soon as this match is done. Of course, we're fighting Ash Ketchum right now, of course. But yeah, I can absolutely show you that deck as soon as we're done this. Because I have it made. It's a good deck. I did over 100 matches on stream with it just to show the consistency of it. And yeah, it's schmoozing. It's a good deck. Okay, let's wait here. See where Ash Ketchum goes from here with his Meltan. Oh, the Chatot in my Blastoise deck. There you go. But you're on your Seymour, on your Blastoise deck, are you running one Blastoise line or two Blastoise line? Big difference, right? Because he's only running one, and he's only level 25, so my guess is he's only running one because he only has one. Not because, like, it's a choice. I imagine it's, like, mostly mandatory at that point. Alright, so we're gonna get out of this. Let's get into Farfetch'd. Let's do a little Leak Slap. Should we Giovanni? Nah, let's not Giovanni. We'll save it. But yeah, RJ, after this battle, I will 100% show it to you. 100%. And by the way, guys, thank you so much for dropping the likes. I do very much appreciate it. But yeah, if you haven't subscribed yet, please consider doing so. It helps us out a lot. We try to get back to you guys in the community. So, 2 lines, of course. Stage 2, pretty hard to use without it, but Chatot helps item search. Very, very true. Very, very true. Well, that sucks. Okay. If we can pull Hitmonlee, that would be ideal. I don't know. This is going to be... Okay. This is going to be messy. But it's doable. It's going to be messy, but it's going to be doable. Alright, so... we'll end there. We have to hope no potion goes down. We have to hope for no potion. And we brace for impact. For a heavy impact, to be more exact. Yeah, 5 water energy on Blastoise EX to deal heavy damage. Only 4 fire energy to Charizard EX to deal heavy damage. Same thing on Mewtwo EX. Same thing on Venusaur EX. Yeah, exactly. Seymour, before Mythical Island cards, some used Baby Meowth with Blastoise. That is true, but I mean, you guys all know my opinion. Well, anyone that isn't new knows my opinion on running Meowth in decks. Especially if you're running Meowth without without running a oh, this is gonna work out for us actually. My opinion of running Meowth without running Persian. Alright, so not that I like Persian, but I just really dislike Meowth by himself. Alright, so we can get Farfetch'd up. We're going to get Giovanni down. Loving this. We'll snag a kill here with a good Leak Slap. Peter, wait, Donnie, you said Meowth, but I typed Baby Meowth. Oh, I thought you said, sorry. I thought you said Meowth. My bad. Baby Mewtwo. You're right. Mewtwo non-EX. Totally right, Peter. Or Jinx. People were running Jinx also. Donnie, your reading eyes are trolling you. Are you... Peter, don't gaslight me. You can't convince me that I've been the only troll in my chat this whole time. You can't convince me of it. I won't believe it. I'll never believe it. I would love for this Froakie to just kind of die right now. That would be ideal. But he's not killing me. Stop not killing me. Alright. Well, that's just unfortunate for me. Okay. Okay, the bright side, Melmetal has no energy. So I'm not really that worried about whether we win or lose this. I don't see a reality where we lose this. That's what I'm getting at. We now have Greninja coming up. We'll be able to start doing 20 damage to Melmetal. We are going to put up Hitmonlee. Well, no, we don't even have to put up Hitmonlee, to be honest. Okay, we can put up Hitmonlee, though. Now we can. We'll snag a kill with it. I mean, we can kill whatever we want. We literally can kill whatever we want right now. So we'll put up Greninja. And we can... Yeah, we can just kill this guy right here. Right in front of us. So he'll have no energy on the board. I'm a magical troll, and at this point, I put a good spell on your reading eyes. I'm only JKing. Your witchcraft, I tell ya. Alright, so... But yeah, guys. Also, anybody that is new, we do have a brand new event coming out, too. Friday, Battle Day. Be here for it. I promise you it'll be worth it. We battle the stream all day on Fridays. But more importantly... I can't give you full details, but what I can tell you is that on the day of the new set coming out, so sorry, the day before, we are going to be running an event where we're going to have a lot of stuff going on. You are going to want to be at that event. We don't exactly have 100% confirmed. It seems like a leak is that it's on the 29th, but we will be doing a big event that runs the 28th all the way up into the 29th when the new set comes out. It is, I promise you, going to be worth it for you to be here. Definitely worth it for you to be on stream. I can't give any more details than that. Ash Ketchum, GG's. Okay, real quick, RJ, if you are still with us, I'm going to show you the deck. I hope you are still with us, otherwise I'm just showing it to the wind. And then if anybody else, Seymour, if you want to do a battle, you let me know. Okay, let's take a look at the Gyarados deck. So this is currently the optimal Gyarados deck. So it's going to be running 2 Greninja lines, 2 Gyarados lines, and 2 Druddigons. Now, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Professor's Research, 2 Misties, and 2 Leafs. Now, the purpose of this deck is you essentially want your perfect setup would be a Druddigon in the front, Druddigon in the back, 1 Greninja, and 1 Gyarados. The idea is the double Druddigon is to be there in case they Sabrina you. You swap them. You put no energy on Druddigon unless you have to retreat. But essentially, it's up there just tanking, using Rough Skin to do a little bit of damage. And then you use your Misties to get your to get your Gyarados up. Use Greninja as a side piece to snipe with some damage or as a contingency plan if necessary. It's only there if necessary, but it's mostly to help you hit the ranges. So the Rough Skin doing 20 damage as well as Water Shuriken is supposed to be what's there to get that Charizard down 20 HP so that you can one-shot it with Gyarados. Or get the Blastoise down 20 HP so you can one-shot the Blastoise. All those big heavy hitters so that Gyarados can one-shot it. That's how the deck works. Alright. Seymour or anybody else that needs and wants to have a battle, hop on in. Gardevoir, GG's on that last battle. Sounds like Heatmore? A little bit. It's the Donny code, DONNI. If anybody wants to get in on the last little bit, last game of the day, somebody should hop in. Makes sense. Yeah, RJ, I'm glad that you're still here. Yeah, definitely that's what I would aspire for. It's a really good deck. I played 100 games on the matchmaking. I got 68 wins out of 100. And out of the losses, I think half of them were just because I didn't pull Gyarados. So, like, purely it was like, if you can get Gyarados on the field, like, you have a way better chance of winning the game. Way better chance. All right. Open to anyone. RJ, Seymour, Peter, Go, Gardevoir, Bowie, anybody that's here. Put in the Donnie code. Let's end with one more match. One more match for the day. And then we'll call it. That should give me enough time to get ready for the gym. Come on, you guys can do it. I know we're capable. We can do one more battle. I know we can do it. Nobody wants in on the last final match of the day. You guys are killing me. Guys are killing me. Donnie, the gym leader, who has this powerful Pokemon called Donanite EX. Oh, Peter. Oh, Peter. All right, guys, this will be last call. Let's do it. DONNI, no capitals. RJ, anybody that wants to. If everybody's done, then everybody's done. Alright guys, well that's looking like the end of the day then. Thank you everybody for coming on. Thank you for all the newbies, new subscribers. We will be on tomorrow. We start tomorrow at 12 p.m. PST. RJ, Seymour, like I said, check us out on Discord. We have our schedule. We post our full schedule for the week on Sundays, so you can know what to expect of us all week. We have lots of content. We're also on Threads. We're also on Instagram, so if you guys want to catch us on there, all links are in the Discord. Thank you guys so much for being here. We will be on tomorrow. Everybody stay safe, and until next time, bye, peace out, Pokemon trainers. There you go, just like you said. All right guys, take it easy, have a good night.